cleaning solution.
Good morning. I just make sure the stream's healthy and stuff, and I'll be right with you. Right, I should be near enough ready to go. I think I just might go make myself a cup of tea quickly while you guys watch some beautiful traffic. Do some zooming out stuff. Where are you going? That's a dead end, mate. So we put them somewhere fun. We do have a new area to work on today, so I'm excited for that. Where should we put him that's more fun to watch? I suppose it is a fun place. We'll put him on this country road, because it's a nice fun place. That's what we made last time. It's a little lovely area here. We're planning to put a pub or something in this grounds. We'll see. A nice thing here will be a good idea to obviously give reason for the car park. Let's drop the car here. Off you go, mate. Have fun. Hey, Creed, you doing well, buddy? Hope you are. Yeah, so I tried doing a law that turned on underglow. Obviously not working. I need to go over and turn that back off or something. If anyone knows how to create a law that would turn on a car's underglow, well, that would be lovely. Come join the Discord and throw it in there for me. Because I got a race, and all the AI has underglow, but I want the AI underglow to come on in the race. It's down this road at night time. It will look pretty darn epic. So that's something I would love to be able to sort out. Obviously, I've not done the road speed limit on this because for some reason it's doing 30 miles an hour. So I need to come back through and change the speed limit on these roads. But back soon, guys. I'm just literally going to make myself a cup of tea. Hopefully it won't be more than 1 or 2 minutes. As we're driving down this road, keep an eye out for the new area we're going to be working on. There's actually 2 new areas we're going to be working on today. Anyway, so let's talk to the other half. While I was making tea, how we all doing? We've got a lot of power. Like, comment, subscribe, turn on notifications, join the Discord, and become a Patreon. Become a Patreon. Yeah, it does make sense. That's just me. All links in the description below. Hello, Manic Gamers. How are you all doing? How are we doing? Right. We're just obviously getting settled in, guys. Takes me a little bit of going to get the steam rolling, or whatever the term I'm trying to think of. I was hoping we'd be right next to it. This is what we're working on today, guys. Driftiness. I've got the settings turned right down to normal, so I can get the frames per second up. Well, I wonder what we're getting. What frames per second are we getting right now? Got some display, we've got recording, we've got OBS and all that sort of stuff, website things open, and we got 15 cars or something. How many cars we got going? I guess that's important to know. 15 cars. Graphics. We're running 80 frames per second. Not too bad. Not too bad. Use Control plus F. Oh, would that give you the frames per second? Just does it give you the thing up? Oh, wow. Thank you very much. That's cool, that. And then does it do the thing if I keep pushing it? It does. Cool. So you can see the performance, guys, that we're doing. We're on a, I want to say 30, 80, somewhere around there. Graphics card, RTS. We're DDR5.MV SSD-ness. And, you know what, 32 gigs of RAM I think I got. So we're doing okay. It's playable. We're not on ultra settings. If I'm on ultra settings, I get like 40 frames a second. Not good enough for drifting. Not so bad for racing. You can get away with racing, but drifting, no. Drifting doesn't like that. You can see average is around 80 frames. Average. Cool. Yeah, because when you're on World Editor, it doesn't tell you the average. Does it? Did it tell you only the average? Or does it tell you highs, or does it tell you lows? I can't remember. So, 81. So it's telling me the average. Okay. Obviously, the lows are probably more important, though. When it comes to drifting, you need all that input. You need all the input you can get. Thanks for that. I'll probably remember that shortcut. That's a useful one. So yeah, we've got this to work on today. I'll have a little play first, I think, to see if I can drift while record. Why we got nothing on the screen? I hate it when it does that. Do keep an eye out for that, guys. It's because it's got two screens open, and when a window opens up on a different one, it freaks out. So if I throw it back onto default, that'll bring us that back over. So what I did then was went up to view layouts and changed it to default layouts. But I guarantee I'll open a new window and it'll throw back up on the other side. But yeah, I wish you guys could have like a little buzzer just to electric shock me or something. I'll try and keep my eye on the left as much as possible on the other screen. But yeah, I guarantee, what was I about to do? Dude, that frick knows. I just want to test something. If I click this, is it going to send my other screen black? No, because it opened up on there. Okay, not a problem. That's loads quicker now, how it loads up the information. But anyway, yeah, we've got another track here, which is all missing. Great. Great stuff, BeamNG. Thanks for that one. A lovely road going down here now with no decals on. I mean, I have to do this all over again. It managed to paint the road, so that's a bit strange. It managed to paint the road. Yeah, so all that stuff there. Spawn vehicles. Darn it. Well, that's a pain. All this is going to be part of the drift track. So let's put that into a folder. You've got to remember to be organised, people. So, have you all seen the new video then? How have you been enjoying it? It seems to be doing okay at the moment. I'll check the stats out in a minute. I'll get back to you working on the RSD for the stamp. Look at, yes, nice. Yeah, we need to work out when you've got these beautiful variations for the game. I need to work out how to do the info file, the vehicle selection file, whatever file it is. I might have to just try and sneakily look into, what, is my game frozen or something? I might have to sneakily look into someone else's, I haven't checked my mic audio as well. It's not crackling or anything, is it? Better make sure that's a thing. Better make sure that's a thing. Is it? Better make sure that's a thing. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I keep distracting myself. Drift track. All that's in there. I'm pretty sure this needs to go in there as well. Yeah, so that, oh, these are, I'm going to put them in there anyway. All of that's going to be a part of the drift track. I'm waiting for what the hell I was trying to say to come back into my head. I just can't think of it. I know the chat's gone a bit crazy. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I was going to look at the stats of my video. I was talking about the little demo video. Write and drive cars, that's what is it. I might have to just look at someone else's files and work out how to write the proper vehicle groups and make a UK vehicle group. I think I can actually use the agency mod, you know, the agency traffic mod. I'm pretty sure he's got a tutorial on how to make your own little vehicle groups. So that would be nice. But I also do wonder, has someone else made a UK vehicle group for the agency? It's been out for quite a while now. That might be possible. It said you could upload it to the repository because it's my first mod, and then you could put a link to that in the UK. But yeah, definitely. As recommended mod. Yeah, we could do it that way. I'll probably have it put on the repository anyway. What the hell are these clowns doing? Having a bit of a party. Put it on the repository anyway, like you need to. Show your skills out there. And then if you want, I'll just have a duplicate of the mod already in mine. And we'll have an info file or something saying this mod contains these mods as well as these assets. You know, when I use ambient textures, so I need to put them in the description for when I do my own props and that. I haven't done them on these ones yet, so lucky I haven't broken any rules, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But yeah, I'll put you a link, and I'll just stick the mod straight in there, I reckon. That'll be our best bet. Right, so there's a bit more things tidied up. I'm so messy with my files. Like, where's this one? What were we working on over here? Is this a junction? Oh no, it's me making that all bigger. Got you. So what's this? We've got spotlights that need to be put into place. This is for the car park. Yes. Did I not make a folder for these? Did I not make a pub car park folder? Oh my god, my files got so messy again. So annoying. Right, I'll put these into a group. With the lights and whatever else I need to put them in there with. Probably that structure there. This could be pub. I guarantee I've got another folder for it. So what's it you? Are you with these? Are you with this crew? Are you with this crew? You're not with this crew. I think you are. Yeah. And then you're with the crew. The roundabout's with this crew. You are. You are. What else? Not you. So this down to this. Yes. Yeah, it looks about right. So you need to go in the pub. Of course, it's not going to work because I just made the file up. So tempted to make a joke about messy files. I'll bite my tongue to close YouTube, cause YouTube. How about oh, yeah, we don't go there anymore, I'm afraid. We don't go there anymore. I hate how long it takes to think sometimes. This is why it's important to keep these all tidy. Spark here. Hey, Spark's here. Rob, are you looking for an auto trigger for the undergo? Yes, please, Spark. If you've got one. I don't know if it's going to work. It was a bit more of an experiment, but I'm hoping law triggers still work during a mission. I don't know if there's a thing, but I was going to put one right here. So when you drive through this road, it would turn your underglow on. And I've got a mission that starts here. We'll have a go later on the mission. And I want it to turn the car's auto glow on. Unless you know how to turn a car's underglow on a mission for when they spawn. If you get what I mean. I'm spawning lots of cars in. I want them all to have the underglow on when they're having a race. I was trying to work that out. I spent way too long trying to do it the other day. But I thought a law trigger, that might be the way out. If not, it still looked quite cool to accidentally turn people's underglow on. I've done it before. I could turn these on. I could turn normal lights on. I did that. But yeah, my law abilities are weak at the moment. I need to work on them. Anyway, so we were, for some reason, tidying files. We don't like tidying files. I want to decorate this area with some trees. I'm going to make it full on surrounded by trees. Now, I know one of these I set up for leaves. Which one did I set up for leaves? I don't think it's this one. Which one did I set up for leaves? Don't think it's good. Was it ice? No. No. Grass. Concrete? No. Ground model? No, that's ice. Why have I got one? That could probably be switched up. That don't need to be ice anymore. I did that as a joke. Ground model. Let's change that to... So we make it old? No, it needs to be alright stuff. Is there anything interesting we can make it? Gravel. I wish you could set like how strong the gravel was. Wood. You can be driving on wood? That sounds funny. You've got the leaves. One of the leaves I'm pretty sure broke the game. It did not like being leaves. Metal, mud, rock, sand. We'll just make it ground model asphalt. We'll save that. Now where's the leaves? That's what we're looking for. One of these is set to leaves. Which would look quite cool. It's not this one, is it? No. Which one was you? Not this one. No. That was broken. Needs fixing. Oh, I'm just confused. Which one did I set to leaves? I'm looking up here, by the way, if you're wondering. Ground model, beach sand, asphalt, dirt, forest, rock, dirt, spike strip. That's a funny one. Probably shouldn't be spike strip, but you know me. Asphalt, beach sand, rock, dirt, asphalt, mud, rock, grass, asphalt, dirty, grass, asphalt, grass, snow, forest floor, grass, dirt. As I not what? This has confused me, sir. Right, this one we just changed. Let's change this to leaves then. Where's leaves? Am I just being an idiot? There we go. Leaves strong. Don't know which one it is. It needs to be. Well, I want to try it out. One, I'm hoping it kicks up leaves when we're driving over it. And then two, I'm hoping we lose a little bit of grip. Just a little bit of grip. So I just want to just plop some of this in. It won't look like it's doing anything, but it's changing the ground model. I'm just going to put it where the leaves are on the edge. I'm not really giving myself much of a hope there. I'm like, let's make it a really big edge. I can always bring it back. I want to see if it properly kicks up leaves or not when we go through it. Right, let's just pressure up. I want to make sure it works, and then we'll turn it down if it's too much. It might just give us no grip and we just spin out. That is another thing. How's it going? A-op. That's a A-op. That's a way to put it. A lot of power. Do-do-do-do-do. Lop. So it'd be lop. You missed the A out normally, wouldn't you? Lot. I suppose the O you know, is LP. How's LP doing? I know his name's very fun for us to have to say all the time. Anyway, let's save this. Oh, that's what I was trying to work out. That's a new one. We're going to come out of this. I also was making myself a drift car the other day as well. So that's something we're going to see today. Are we going to be able to drift, do you reckon, people? So what frames... Right, go back. So Control F. We're running... What's my lows? Oh, 40s in the lows. Let's create the environment. Oh, I think it's... Oh, it's just cloudy. It's just cloudy, people. We can live with a little bit cloudy. Auto exposure is way too strong. It's doing my knot in. Not a fan. I want to see a blend of the original and auto exposure. One, so that you don't lose light. So when you got really close to a car, for some reason that just eliminates all the other light. Or if something's really bright in that picture, it just takes all the other light away. So all the other light sources away, which isn't what should happen. So it'd be nice for them to maybe overlay it with the original one and the auto exposure one. And then we might have a good setup. I hope you all watched all of the video I released. My little BeamNG knockoff video. It actually works quite well, that music, doesn't it? It works really well. I did enjoy watching it over and over myself. We'll have to start putting Easter egg in a video or something so people were like, oh, what's this? What's that? Right, let's make the chat a little bit bigger. So hopefully I can see it from afar. I might be able to read that, who knows. Right, I'm just going to go do a bit of drifting, guys. Before we do some detailing. Thank you. I wish I was a bit better at the video editing, or at least took more time. But like to get really good cuts and stuff, it's a lot of effort. But I do try a bit. I did camera shots for, I think it was like 7 different areas, like what they called PIOs, is it? Place of interest? I don't know. Whatever the term is. Points of interest. Yeah, I did a few recordings of those and then just cut them up a bit and then just threw them in there and hope for the best. Oh, thank you. Some of my better work. Right. Oh, I've not changed the car over. Not changed the car over. I probably should change that preview picture. Ugh. Hope you guys can see this all right. I won't do this too much. But I was having quite a lot of fun yesterday. I want to lost it straight away. It took me ages to chew the car. Oh, yeah, that always happens. As soon as you push it right to the back end. And I kind of like doing this, to tell you the truth. It's drifted in this view. Is that weird? Uh-oh. Looks like I've lost it all again. Oh, fry the gearbox. I've made a... what's it doing? Made some new props. Can you see them? On the side. I'll do some drifting. When I get a bit warmed up, I'll do some night drifting. Oh, my days. I feel like we're losing frames. Too many frames. And that's why it's hard to drift. Maybe if I keep it in second gear. I might have a recording to show you actually instead. There we go. Oh. Oh, we're meant to be testing the leaves out, aren't we? Are the leaves working? I wonder if I might have to restart the game, who knows. What editing software do you use? I just use CapCut, just for the speed. CapCut's just, it renders things so quickly. Even though it's a bit of a weird one. I tend to only use the open software ones because real video editing stuff is expensive. Oh, that's thrown me off. So yeah, so when I found out how quick CapCut was at rendering stuff and doing cuts, I was like, well, it's a no-brainer for the kind of editing that I do. Right, can we get on these leaves? Oh, I've missed them. I just want to do a good pass on these leaves. I'm recording at the moment. Oh, my days. I'm blaming the frames, yeah, but you can't drift with 30 frames per second. It's just not possible. I just want to go over these leaves. And see if we end up kicking up some. I'm going to look back at it in the footage and see if it kicks up leaves. But like I said, it might want me to Right, it's so hard to drift when you got no frames. Anyway, that'll do for now. That'll do. Yeah, I think DaVinci Resolve and all that. But I think even that one's slower than CapCut. All the professional ones are a bit slower, I find. Let's stop that. Let's change these back over. So I'm going to change my screens over again. I don't need an overcomplicated software for the type of editing that I do. Right, let's move the chat back over so I can see what they're saying. There we go. Hello, Light. How are you doing? I mean, where? Where what? Have I missed some conversation? I have missed some conversation. I'm sorry about that. Is this map based off somewhere? I mean, where? It's UK. It's a UK themed map. It's very dark. I think I need to change the weather. One sec. How do you change the weather? Environment with daytime. Oh, I didn't realize you had these on there. There we go. More weather controls. Let's remove cloud cover. There we go. Let's brighten up the map. No clouds, I'm afraid. It's a plane in the sky. Woo! Which is moving. I've got no clouds for reference, but they do move. Are you moving? Why are you not moving? Definitely should be moving. When can I grab you? Can I grab you, please? There we go. Why are you not moving? Right, it's you're definitely not moving, are you? I'm not freaking out. Where's you gone? Yeah, you're definitely not moving. Right. Alright, screen's gone black again. See? I hate it when it does that. Back to normal? Right, back to normal. One of these tabs, if they open on a different window, the screen will go black. Because it can't record the fact I'm watching two windows. It's over the fact that it's two windows. So where's my animation? Why is the animation gone? That is very annoying. Rotation, scroll animation, please. I don't know how fast. I can't remember. Was it this way? Why are you not moving anymore? Do you need more speed? This should be moving. Oh no. Let's cancel that. For some reason I'm trying to move Cat's eyes. That's not clever. This thing. Plane. Animation. You have got animation on. Oh, now he's gone away. He's over here. Come back! I'm confused why this would not be working. Animation. We got some speed. Obviously, 0.1 was my chosen speed, and 0.1 here. What the... Why are you not moving, good sir? Oh. An idiot. Anyway, why are we now cloudy again? I just turned you to niceness. I turned you to niceness. Why did you just go back to cloudy? Oh, because of the mission. It's playing the mission. That's what's mucking it about. I need to inject the mission, then the clouds will go back to normal. Let me see these leaves first, then. Let me see if we can actually get some leaves kicking up. Watch some terrible drifting first. Oh, yeah, it's UK based. Nowhere in particular, but the next map I'm building is going to be... Not even hitting the leaves there. It is going to be a real IRL UK location. Right. Are you kicking up anything? I did not see Jack. So I don't think that even worked. So let's get out of this. And let's make the weather go back to how we wanted it so we can see stuff. Cloud coverage. There we go. Or maybe a little bit of cloud. Just a little bit of cloud. There we go. Which are hardly ever above you. They're normally always around the edge. Well, anyway. Right. First steps. I'm getting warm. Drink some tea. Drink some cups of tea. Yeah. That's a very... I think there's been one time in my life, I remember there were no clouds over the UK. And there was just apparently one cloud. And it reached the news because there's one cloud. But it is a thing. But not these days. That was 20 years ago. Now we always got a slight mist over... We've always got a slight mist over the sky. Put it down to chemtrails or pollution or whatever you want. But there's always a slight mist. We need to get like a rich royal blue sky, but now we just get this weird, horrible pastel-y sky. Right. Now I was going to put a road down this. Work up my access. Now, do I put the access down here? Or do I put the access through here? Now I'm going to put it onto this bit. Because there's another drift track going this side. Unless we just put the entrance here? No, that makes no sense. It's got to be this side. Get the master spline tool out. Let's throw down a road quickly. Wrong one. Keep an eye on the screen because something's going to not work. I guarantee it. Let's keep this over here. Something like that would do. I'm just going to make a little junction that joins onto this area. Let's go loop round, join onto the drift track over here. So we've got some entrance, and then I'm going to cover it in trees, so it's like it's inside a forest, because I like drift tracks to be inside forests. More danger. Master spline. Let's do this then. So always go across the roads so you don't end up with a weird hump half in the road. Now come out, reduce that down a little bit. Come out again, reduce that down to my actual size, which is going to be 6 or 7. Somewhere around there will do. What have I made this one then? This needs to be a bit bigger. Squish it in. Squish it in. And come out nice. Nice and square will do. And then we're going to aim for over there. So maybe something like that. Looks like a nice natural curve. Where's my hole? My hole I made is here. Cool. We are heading for the hole then. Maybe make it a bit of a sharper turn. Let's just go straight across. No qualms given. Oh, that's why I normally make this 15. That's why. I like a 15 wide junction. He's come out, and we put another one in there somewhere, which is going to be a bit smaller. Come back over to this one. Make these 15 wide. That's 15 meters across junction. Not always necessary. I'm going to pull these back a bit. Try and visualize what the lines will come out like. Maybe a bit bigger here. We've got to make all the roads fun. And realistic, though. Get gaved. I think I just have. Thank you very much, Gav. I feel gitted. I've been gitted by the Gavid. How you doing, buddy? You well? You enjoying BeamNG life? Have you seen the recent trailer I've dropped? I'm just going to keep bringing that back up. Hopefully we get some good hits on it. It was doing okay recently, but YouTube doesn't like me, put it that way. Doesn't really like sharing my stuff with anyone. Hopefully this video will get a little kick. A little kick out in the community. Right. Well, let's hopefully do this time without it disappearing like the other road did. I'm going to make this one a little bit bumpy, you know. It's ruined the road here a little bit, but not by much. Yeah, doing good. How are you? I am well, thank you. I've already been out for a little stroll with the doggy woo. She enjoyed that. There was tea and cake going on at the local pavilion place, so nibbled on some cake and drank some tea, so already a good start. My other half's off to see her friends, so she's going to be away for a bit, so it's going to be me and the child. I'll probably be streaming, as she'll be doing teenager stuff. So yeah, going well so far, my friend, going well. We're just going to work on these drift zones and drink some tea. Yum, yum, yum. Keep checking my clients. Wait for one of them to pay me. Always fun. Well, I'm going to set this to 0.6. This should be probably an old road. I think 10 is the one I want. If you ever need any questions, guys, or curious what I'm doing or why I've done it, do feel free to drop it in the chat. Always willing to try and answer the questions when I can. While you're down there, though, or two there, do feel free to smash that like button to help this poor little channel grow a bit more. And make people aware that there's some UK BeamNG maps on the way. So there's the boring details done. I'll flip these decals over properly at some point. Right, so this is going to be AI drift track split. I don't know. Like I said, guys, I'm going to eventually name all these roads after people on the Patreon and YouTube and that. There's a nice little fun feature to say thank you for your support. That will be interesting when we get round to doing that. I'm going to put some patches and cracks on this road. This area is going to be quite beaten up and not well looked after. You need 2 Welsh rally stages near my place. You got? Is that some legit ones that you're on about? Yeah. Yeah, that would be quite cool. We do have rally stages in here, but they're made up ones. They're not real ones. Where are they? It's over here somewhere. Mr. Rally Stage. We do have the quarry, obviously fun rally section. That is a bit of the rally road, I think. Yeah. Goes through some nice darty trees and stuff. A lot of hedgerows. Not of scariness. A bit of British stone walls. Gotta have it. Lots of farmland, lots of country lanes. So yeah, that's a bit of a rally section. But I would love to just come and jump and do everyone's maps, but they take hundreds of hours. So unfortunately, it's just not plausible. Right, so let's add the next layer. This one's just going to be the tread marks, I think. Damaged tread marks. Scroll it down. It's taken forever to think, innit? Track width off. We'll make this 3. Always stretch the decals out a little bit. Each decal will be different, so keep an eye on that. Positioning is 0.5 for one half and negative 0.5 for the other half. That will do. Let's add some actual decal to it. I'm going to go for damaged, I think. Damaged tread marks. There we go. Get rid of that. Click on you, duplicate you. It takes so long to think. It's so sad. Yeah, they do. I've got 5 maps on the go for some YouTubers. Mental. That's a lot of maps. That's a lot of mappage. Yeah, so every little speedy tactic you can use will be helpful, won't it? But yeah, I've got a commission map starting soon for someone. I just need to constantly work on this one. Get it to a nice state where I don't want to add any more roads. And they all got details on. Like I've got these UK asset sign pack to start throwing out there. And lots of speed cameras and things. We love adding speed cameras. Why do you look wrong? That should be like more of a brown. Is what it is. But yeah, I need to do some more improvements to that little UK sign pack. We've got cat's eyes and things. But yeah, just constantly always working on the assets and working on the maps. But yeah, I want to get this one to a nice ready state before I add all the campaign stuff. And then maybe I'll do like a mid-release for everyone to start playing on it, and then the Patreon people will start getting all the campaign stuff and all the mission stuff, and then when that's fully done, it'll be fully released for everyone to play on. So that's the goal for this one. Will you make your houses yourself, or will you use already ones? No, I'll be making my own ones. There's no decent UK houses in BeamNG. I've already made a few before, but I've already got a few. I just need to make them. I need to bake the images. I keep making ginormous templates of just like with 100 images on, trying to make maps that way, because the materials are a pain in the ass in BeamNG, especially if you're trial and error in, so you're constantly loading things back and forth. If you just load it in the once and you know it's good, happy days. But if you're constantly adding layers and materials and stuff, it just really breaks the game. So I need to do it properly and start baking materials into my houses, rather than trying to do it like signposts. Like these signposts, all these are on about 4 different textures. So even there's like 100 items there, I'm only using about 4 textures. And then you just move the UV over, because all the shapes are the same. You just move the UV over to make a new signpost. It wasn't too bad. Obviously the bigger ones you've got to keep reshaping and get it to look right. But when it comes to houses, I think you tend to have one image per house, and it's all baked onto that. I need to learn that. And then when I've done that, I'll start adding more houses. But I'm not going to go into the villages just yet. I'm going to work on the outside edges, get a few locations, and then, you know, the hard graft really starts when we start adding proper buildings. Because I need to make petrol stations, I need to make shops, you know, maybe pharmacies, you know, all the sorts of jazz that you find in a village. But it won't be all waste, because I'll use them on I make lots of UK maps. So when I've made those assets and they work perfectly, I'll just keep using them on other assets, on other maps. And then the way I make it, I'll make them as a mod, so that when you get your assets out, normally when you go to your asset browser, this window to your left, you're in your map. But if you want to use BeamNG's assets, you can go to this art folder here and underneath, and you can grab any assets or anything you want from BeamNG. But if you go to mods, if you make your file right and you put it in the mods folder, I can now actually go here and I can grab my sign assets from a mod pack rather than grabbing them from in my map. So then I'm going to have all my assets in mods, and it doesn't matter what map I'm working on. I don't ever have to properly drag it in there. I can just do it from the mods. But I just got to make sure I think that mods also included with the map. or they don't work. I'm not sure how that works out, but it's a bit of a way to doing it. Nice, easier way of doing it. Let's move this tree because you're winding me up. Right. So where were we? So that's laid down. We need to flip the images and add cat's eyes and stuff and tidy up that. But we don't do that until we saved and restarted the map. That all looks fine. So that's linked up now. So we start sticking some trees in, or should we reload the map and do the road first? I think we'll reload the map and do the road first. I think the doorbell's going off. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. And also those assets packs will be on Patreon for people as well. When they work properly and or at certain stages, I'll let people know that the pack's on us at a certain stage. But I haven't really got into that properly just yet. I got one on the Patreon, but I'm more focused on making maps at first. Let's get this bloody thing redone. Sure, it should have been like 6, 5, something like that. It's not going to look right because we haven't got the decals on the edge, and some of this is going to need tidying up. Well, this is going to make an interesting road now. It probably would have all smooth, had it all sorted out. Why does it do this to me? It decided, no. These files are either corrupt or I just don't want to save them. But some reason saves the terrain paint. Absolutely mind-boggling. So now I've got to redo this. So this is meant to be a road for drifting on. And I find more nodes you got tends to be more anomalies you can get. That road to the left will be deleted. Or will it? It could maybe be a feature. I don't know. I don't know just yet. I was tempted to put forest land all on the right hand side. All this side's going to be forest. And all the other side maybe just features. Like, now do I add... I like adding lampposts now. Now they've fixed the game's lighting. You actually can have proper lights. Might be quite fun to add lights here. But then it's meant to be like an old rural road that no one really uses anymore. And that's why you're able to just send it down this road. Because more... Like, have you ever heard of ghost roads? Does anyone know what a ghost road is in the UK? Well, for those that don't, we get roads called ghost roads in the UK. And they're just obsolete roads, or roads that have just been discontinued because they've come along and built a major road right next to it. And eventually they either just block it off, or they just let nature take over. You find them all over the UK, where the old roads are just not suitable for the traffic that's now coming down. So that's what this sort of is getting the vibe. I'm trying to get the vibe of. Let's join this up. Why did that go at such a weird angle? Get these back to 15. Hopefully this one doesn't break. I've got to do it over again. If it does, something's not right. And that's not good. Try and get that in closer. Get a nice... Now these are normally straight, so why does it not look straight? Straight enough. Nice little windy road. I hope we go drifting down. Was this kinky enough here? Is this kinky enough? I think it needed a better kink there. Go over, just see if there's any weirdness going on that we can improve. So I want it to be realistic, but fun. So you want to kind of make sure it's sort of predictable, but not predictable. You want to make people feel like they're winning. You know, they're overcoming it. Naturally. But they're struggling. They're not finding it easy. But rewarding when you do succeed. Curve that there. I think that should look mostly okay. Nice curvatures going on. Some of the road edges will need sorting out. I can tell that straight away. Try and get this squared up a bit more. Junctions don't normally curve out that much. Let's try and get these a bit closer. They do send the decals a bit weird, but we can fix them a different time. Right, so I don't need any sort of terraforming this time. We just need to slap these decals back on and drink some tea. Let it think, obviously. Now, do I put my hedge line decal down the side? So we got this hedge here. Even though it's going to be forestry, I think I might put like a block of wall here. And then you'd have to go so detailed in there, just to make it feel like you're near really dense woods. We're going to do something like that, I think. All right, so the first one, get rid of light. That's no good to us. We're going to get rid of centered lines. That's no good to us. They're good to us here, but we can just put them in ourselves. There's no point in having them all over the map. Oh, why are you freaking out? So this is what I did yesterday. I'm sure it was. I'm going to hit save. Let's be safe. Yeah, it did really trip out a lot yesterday. But it was a grass thing. The grass kept disappearing and coming back every time I did something. It's not doing that this time. So hopefully it's not broken. If you're new to the chat, guys, feel free to jump up and say hello. We are a friendly bunch of people. We do have a nice fun Patreon that everyone likes to hang out at. So feel free to jump in the description down below and find some useful links. While you're there, I do recommend you jump over to the Patreon and join for free and download some fun maps. This is what I end up doing. I just end up doing tunes to myself when I'm waiting. The door's making noises. Dog's not in here anymore. She must be inside. Right, get rid of these ones. Isn't just the reason it's taking so long, guys? Don't forget, it's removing about 100 or so decals, which it's got in some files down here. So it's having to rewrite all the files. You have to delete files, rewrite files, and do all the mass and code. That's why this takes so long. They need to think of a way to do it so like you got maybe put the low billion like decals in, like have the Lord, like maybe when you're doing this, it loads the most furthest LOD. LOD, if you don't know, people's things get worse details as you get further away and more detailed as you get closer. So you might have like a 4K image here, and you might have like a 512 image there. So I don't know why maybe they should, rather than try and load in the good stuff, they load in the worst stuff. That's maybe what this is to do. I don't know. There needs to be a better way to make this work. It's a bit rubbish sometimes. For performance, the tool itself is amazing. I love the tool. This has saved so much time. You think back in the day when you used to have to try and draw all these lines in by hand, and then you'd have to try and copy the other line to try and get it to look parallel. It was never possible. It was so hard to do. So now they did the spline tool, which I cried out for when I first started doing it. It's like, they need to look at city skylines and go look at the prop tool. There's a tool where you just lay down lines, nodes or whatever, nodes and beams, and then you tell the prop tool, line some trees along it, or line this fence along it, line whatever along it. And then shortly afterwards, they brought out the spline tool. Well, not shortly afterwards, but yeah. So I do wonder if they're listening to my cries or something, or someone's listening to me and passing it on. I'm very grateful. This spline tool is amazing. AI drift road. I'm pretty sure we're in the east. You can put the E on. There we go. Thank you very much. So that's that. So let's start adding some decals on. We're going to go for damaged or worn. We'll go for worn. We're going to go for worn tire marks. We like to switch it up. We don't want all the roads to feel the same. And I will put lots of patches and cracks on here, and we'll delete them, and then, you know, we'll reduce the priority on them and things like that to make it feel different as you're driving down the road. So let's sort this out first. So this is going to be my tire wear, which I'm going to put the priority lower so that it shows up on top of everything. I'm going to put it as 3. Normally it's 3.5, but these roads are a bit smaller than 7. So I'm going to put them at 3. When it finishes thinking. Considering we're only normal graphics as well. We are running cars, I guess, as well. That's probably not clever. I'll get rid of the car soon. We'll change the texture length. Should we watch my little trailer all together? I want to catch up on it, see how well it's doing. It was at, I think, 201 views, 210 views, something like that. Last time I looked. Not like I look at the statistics, just, you know, I don't look at the stats or anything. I do that. Who's that geeky? Hey. No, I've had some videos do really well. Not really well, but, you know, sometimes I've had one not long ago. I did an automation video, and it hit like 3,000 views in like over a weekend. I was like, what the? And then afterwards, I thought, oh, maybe they stopped shadow banning me or something. Because the beginning of the journey, the views and subscribers are doing really well. Oh no, we wanted worn this time, didn't we? Sorry, sir, I did not want damaged. I want worn. But yeah, I think I upset it. Is it not worn? Oh, is it W? There we go. I upset YouTube by having too much content. Gamer content, shooter content, all sorts of content. I don't think they like it. They want you to stick to your one niche, so the algorithm doesn't have to try as hard. I did not mean to do that, but it don't really matter. Okay, think. I'll let you think. It's fine. Yeah. So I just duplicated it. Right, this pausing is ruining my content. Do feel free to visit the description down below and find some useful links. Like, comment, subscribe. Join the Discord. So what's everyone working on today then? You working on some maps today, are you, Creed? I'm guessing Power's probably working on some code. Oh, darn it. And how are we looking for that trigger to activate Underglow? Anyone worked that one out yet? I wonder if it's possible, because Underglow might be assigned differently to each car. They might have a different, I don't know, code terms, a different name is all I can think of. It's probably a different grab alternative, not grab alternative, grab, like a proper word for it. Powers PC died. Oh no, he's out of action for a week or so. No. What died? What died on it? I'd dread to have my PC die on me. I'd be so upset. What's this river doing? This needs to come down a little bit. I'll do that at some point. Right, so we've done that. We've done that. So let's add in some cracks. Maybe it's because I altered them. I think I altered these last night. I wasn't meant to. I should have saved and restarted the game. I think I did a boo-boo. Right, you finished adding cracks? Can we add some patches now? It is taking forever to think today, isn't it? And I didn't get the testers right out, so it'll be interesting when it comes to testing it. Right. I never changed the priority of these. Did I change the priority? I did not. So let's put these to something really low, like 6. Give us some wiggle room. I'll stick that on top of all these other decals. No, it takes forever to think. Hey, buddy. Hurry up. I got a new drum and bass song. If you want to hear that, guys. I've been working on. No, not the SSD. No. That needs to be like the strongest component. That's like where you just don't cheap out in it. Don't cheap out on your memory. I bet you did it as well, but you know what I mean? Because it's an SSD for starters. But that's well bad. You know, you can handle if a radiator goes or the graphics card, you don't like it, but you know what I mean? Or even if a stick of RAM somehow burns out. But the SSD, that's the last thing you want to go. That's the last thing. I'm going to restart the game soon. Once I'm confident I've got all my bits down. I did, but not this time. I'll be careful in future. Oh, man. Damn an SSD. Yeah, man. That's just... Can we get RIP SSD in the chat, guys? Can we get some RIP in the chat for this SSD card? So I suppose backups are quite important. I suppose that's quite a good thing I do, actually. I didn't realise I did that. All my map backups are on a different hard drive. I didn't even think of the convenience. I was getting fed up and just filling up my main hard drive. I've got 2 GB SSD.mv and it's always filled up. I'm like, well, how? How's this filled up with so much stuff? Yes, thanks, guys. RIP SSD in the chat. Oh, poor thing. Do you reckon it's recoverable? Do you reckon you can send it off to a guy and get some bits off it? Or is it just... It's gone. It caught. Right, anyway. I have to wipe my tear from my eye. I think I'm going to add a new material in. I do like Dark Italy, but I don't know if that's going to work well on this one. We'll give it a go. We'll see what it looks like. We'll put it right in the bottom. And then we'll go to restart the game. It's definitely tripping out a little bit. Yeah, man. Build fresh. It's got to be done, unfortunately. If you want to come over to England, I've got loads of random parts for DDR3. Bit dated. You're more than welcome to have them. I've got so much old shit. I don't know what to do with it, just sitting around. Right, so I'm going to turn this. Let's turn the priority off onto, let's put 14 in. Not quite changed anything. It's not even got a decal on there yet. Yeah, we're up to 50 views already. That's not too bad going for us, guys. Can we retrain? Oh my god, my speech. Do you think I need to go through some speech therapy? I hear the word in my head. I go to say it and a completely different word comes out. Retain. I think that's the right word. Retain the viewer's engagement. That's just normal speaking, but to me that was like, that was well done, Bob. Give yourself a pat on the back. You did it, son. Oh, we're going to change the texture length on this one as well. I think it's either 15 or 30 on the dark Italian roads. I will probably alter a lot of these terrain. I don't know. I might have to go walk outside and see what colour my asphalt is out there. Because you do get quite a lot of black asphalt in the UK. I can't really see it. Is there that much stuff on top? Oh, is it because... No, I ain't got any other decals that should be really getting in the way. Let's take this off. It spreads all the way out. Should be able to see some of it. There's it coming through. So what's making it... Is there decal still laid on top? This one. What are you? What are you, good sir? What decal are you? That's the one I just thrown on. What's... That should just be one of my chunks. I get slightly confused here. Why? What are you? Yeah, road invisible. That's just the AI. I feel like there's another road here for some reason. Anyway, let's just continue. You, priority. Maybe not make you that high of a priority. No, you should be fine. Maybe I'll make you 12. Priority 12. There, now we're getting some of it through. It's because of the patches. I think the patches were ruining it. Okay, not a problem. Make it the same level. We're good to go. And then we should be good to go. Looks quite rough. Quite a rough looking road. Is what we wanted. You go think. Well, we definitely need to start. I think this is it. We got a nice, almost ready road. I'm going to do the same sort of decals as this one. So this could be like a little drift loop. But you notice we got the new reflective barriers. Only the red reflects, not the white. Or is it going to be a bit much? I don't think the white's meant to reflect. Why? I might have to look into that. I might have to make the white reflective. But it's good enough anyway. At the moment, it makes the red go. So let's hit the save button and restart the game. And maybe get a cup of tea. This one's gone cold on me. You know, we like to drink a lot of cup of tea. Right, it's restarted, so it's back out of this. Is it just the map I need to restart? I think it's just the map. I don't need to restart the whole thing. Oh, so many maps working on. So we have got Manic UK map. That's the 8K map. That's the experimental one, which I've broken, had to roll back. I need to go back to that at some point. It's got some fun race missions on there. This is a IRL one, 8K experimental one that we put up. But I think I might redo it. That's going to be the next one, but I think I'm going to restart it all the way from scratch. Not much has been done to it. Lake UK. Nice picture, by the way, Creed. Was it Creed? Yeah, it was. I'm sure it was. Looking good, that is a good choice. Same for UK red. I just need to start doing these ones. I do like this one. The way this one came out looks pretty sick. Goes well with the map. Hi, puppy. Do 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 do. Right, let me check my stats then. What's going on with this? What's going on? Oh, we've got 2 more subscribers. Woohoo! Oh wow, yeah, it's doubled in views. It's kicking off, guys. Wicked. Wicked. Let's go to the analytics. 1 new subscriber. Nice. Last hour, it got 158 views last hour. Mental. If you guys all went and watched the video again, if you know what I mean, I don't think I know what it's like for showing algorithm stuff, so I'm not going to show it just in case. I'm not educated on that. But yeah, if you all want to go watch my video one more time, it'll bump it up a little bit, and maybe this hour will be even more epic. Well, I've not had an hour like that in a long time. 158 views in 1 hour. And we've earned a subscriber. One of them might be from here, I think. Who knows? I don't know how to work that out. I watched it twice. Don't know if it counts as 2 views. No, but what it does, it counts as watch time. So your 1 view will now be at 200%. That's what it does. Same as if you slow it down. If you slow a video down to... Have I started the game? I have started the game. If you slow a video down by half and watch it once, it counts as twice the video length. I watched the Spliff and Brit, if you don't tell. But yeah, I love it when he breaks the game, breaks the algorithm. But yeah, you used to count. If you watched it 10 times, it'd be 10 views. But now it will just count as like a higher watch percentage. So if one person watched half a video, but you watched it twice, it'll count as 1 full watch. If you get what I'm saying. Yeah, we love to Spliff and Brit. I love watching him. I'd love to do his editing. If I ever paid for an editor, I'd say, can you please do similar editing to the Spliff and Brit? Because it's almost like he does the meme stuff, but he does his own pictures and things. I love that. And I think the pictures would just be me. I'll do all the poses. Rather than having different people each time, I'll just do all the different poses, and I'll put lots of costumes on, like a I don't know, a lab costume, or a postman costume, or... a restaurant costume. What if I watch on a slower speed, but it's tabbed? Will that work? I think that works. So basically, like, long as the tab is open and visible, I think it still works. I think YouTube now pauses your video. If you open another tab while watching a video, I think sometimes now it pauses the other video. But I think the tab's dragged out and it's still visible. Like, even if it's in the corner right underneath another window and it's still playing, I think that would still count. But I am not encouraging you guys to boost my statistics. I'm pretty sure it's against the YouTube rules. You should not be trying to do that. But if you enjoy watching my videos, I am not going to stop you watching it as many times as you want and at any speed you want. I cannot do that. I'm not obliged to, you know, direct your behaviour in any way. Was that good enough? Right, just watch this car be an idiot. Why is he not driving off? I told you to drive. Why has he not gone anywhere? Is it paused? Okay, so why is he not going anywhere? Gearbox turned. Oh, we're not pushing the right thing. Let's make sure this road's still here. Yay! It's still here. Cool, we can get on doing trees and stuff. But now he's going somewhere. Fair enough. Don't know where he's going. Decided to turn right round. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, guys. You can enjoy this. AI car driving a circle around a drift track. Do we see it at night time? What is the environment time? We all like watching the sunset. Let's get rid of that, I guess, for now. Right, I'm just going to make a cup of tea, guys. It shouldn't be too long. Thanks, also Cosmos. Also Cosmos. Is that Cosmos the Cosmos? As in the, I don't know how to describe it. The BeamNG guy. One of the BeamNG guys that likes to do races up hills and stuff. Is that you? If so, hang around, because I'm pretty sure you might be able to help me out, or at least know if it's possible or not, because I know you're a bit of a coder if it's the right guy. You're still in the same loop. Yeah, man. Hey, man. Hey, been starting to learn map creation as well. Nothing as big as this project, but I'd love to see more content of being achieved by Beam. Yes, man. I always accidentally jump on things that are too big. Got a bad habit of it. Got a bad habit of it. But if you let me know if you know much about the core coding, 'cause I'm pretty sure you've done some phone coding stuff. If there's a way to make AI racers have their underglow on in the race, that's the big question today, guys. Can we get? Yes, it does go a bit too big. I always break them. That's the problem. I get so far. I've learnt my message now. No, we always keep backups. I do need to do one soon, actually. But yeah, that's the main mission. That's my main focus today with questions from people. If they can work out how I can have races have underglow on while we're racing, that would be epic. Anyway, question time over. Right, do I test this road out? No, I think we start slapping in some trees on this drift track. That should be quite easily done. Yeah, I'm just going to make it really surrounded. I don't know what the concept is. I don't know why this road would be here. I normally like to have a story or theme or reason why a road would be like this. So if anyone can work out why we got this road, like we've got a lovely farmhouse here. We can have this road link up to this road, so it's like in the farmer's garden. But why would someone? Could it be an orchard? No, it wouldn't be an orchard here. Weird layout. Why would you have a squiggly line like this? Like an original purpose that maybe is now derelict and we've taken over and turned into our little drift track. That's what I think. I like story modes. I like to keep it, you know, flowing right. Hence why we've got all the same cars and all the races and things. Right, so let's get rid of these. Let's go this way. Let's do this. Let's do this. Well, let's get some trees out. I think, have I got my own trees? Did I do that with this one? I don't think I did. Did I sort these trees out then? Oh. Maybe turn the density down. Make sure there's no palm trees or anything. No? Okay, we're good. We're going to make this intense. It's going to be a very intense place to race. We can keep the density. Probably 14 is about right, but we're going to go really high. Oh no, so we... Now this one's going to be lots of trees. I'm not going to do the hedge line. I'm just going to do lots of trees. Keep the density quite high, but go quite close first of all. We'll do a pass on each side. And then we'll fill it all in with a less dense brush in the distance. And hopefully that will help with the frames per second as we're driving through. Still give us a bit of a submersive. I always use that word. I need to get a new word for that verb. No, it's just to smash these around anyway. Take away all the lights. Now, I was tempted to put lights around here because it would be quite fun to drift under street lights. But then again, why would there be street lights on a road in a field that just loops around? What would be the purpose? I need purpose. I need purpose for things. We find one, I'll use it. Make this dense up this way. I think this denseness is going to continue down this side of the road. Like that. Is that all dense then? Make that dense. This bit's going to be open. A little bit of a tree line that goes up here. Like I said, we'll have a road that comes down into this farmyard. Oh my god, we've got some crazy stuff going on. Oh, underglow for AI cars would be awesome. I'm sure you just have to... Is there all spawned AI default by player ID? Maybe a little UI window to have underglow, or maybe a UI window. That might be a fun option. I've never done one of those before. Place it in the map's main lore. You double check your latest video title. Oh no, what do you mean double check my latest video title? All right, now I need to really have a look. What have I done? What have I done? You're scaring me now. BeamNG, UK map. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm missing the N. It's looking nice. I think that's because I didn't actually ever change the title. I think that was the video title. That's the file title name. I'm sure it was. We've replaced that now. BeamNG map is looking nice. Yeah, that would do. Thank you. It's been up like over a day. So we'll change the NG as well to capital NG. That makes sense. And the B needs to be a capital B. And also we need UK needs to be capital. That is looking nice. Needs to be full capitals, like I'm shouting it. There we go. That's better. No, you can go have a look now. I fixed it. It's on 414 views. Go my video. Hasn't got many this hour though. Only 10 this hour. It's like the rush is over. Pretty standard for one of my videos. Let's throw that back over there. Pick this back up. And what we're saying about underglow, because I'm definitely intrigued. That way it's not underglow all the time by using a UI option. So you think you could just make like a UI trigger that you can bring up, and then you'll just be able to go boink and turn all the cars that have it installed on. That'd be cool. The way I was trying to work it out, I didn't know, like, because I remember like when you go into mission editor, where it's just going to pop up. We did restart the game, didn't we? I know we're doing trees, but we're talking stuff now. So this is the one it's on. I thought, I keep seeing it all the time, I thought, oh, I'll just be able to change the code on it, because when you go to mission type, you can change it to raw. I thought, I'll just check. Oh, you can edit it. Oh, so I didn't know if you can just put vehicle status on this. You know, you've got vehicle group active and all that sort of stuff. I didn't know you could just put a bit of code into this main thing, mission type data. It just says vehicle spawns with lights on and also spawn with underglow on. Is that not a thing? That feels like it might be the easiest option. Somehow just put it in. Because I know you got flow graph. If you did a mission using flow graph instead of the built-in ones, you can code anything you want into it. Anything you want into it. But yeah, I didn't know if like this, I don't know code, that's my problem. I don't know where it would go, if it would even register it. I don't know if I've got to put some code somewhere else. But no, it's a bit beyond my means. So I can think of crazy cool ideas, but then trying to execute some of them, absolutely hard. Like I'm talking to Filmin86, and I said if he manages to make a total wipeout car, I'll make a map for him. I think that would be ace, because he's making that suction car, isn't he, at the moment, the one that sucks to the floor. And he messed about with one of the settings, and the car wasn't stuck to the floor anymore. It was like almost hovering and bouncing about. And I put his message like, Filmin, you're so close to the total wipeout car. Get it done, please. Oh, it'd be hilarious. I'll try and make some Prodigy-inspired music for it as well, and we'll have like a total wipeout session and build one of those maps, because that would just be crazy. Most of that would probably just Blender. I don't know how you'd use BeamNG for it really, because it's all like futuristic. If you know the game I'm on about, guys, I hope you guys know what Total Wipeout is. That was a classic. If we can bring that back but into BeamNG, that'd be hilarious. I really did want these trees sitting over the top of this road. I might make some of these a bit bigger than they're meant to be. Don't know, or maybe I just move lots in closer. You've got a lot of room to drift about in. Right, let's bring the density down now. Not a very big area, so I don't think I have to be worried too much. What this is going to do for frames per second, I do not know. Let's colour this into this little square field. Looks like we can go over here and up to the back of this house. Down this side. We'll keep it quite light near this road, as I've not made the road yet. There we go, looking good, looking nice and hidden. Colour this bit in. Now all the grass around it is forestry tools. They're forestry grass. It should look quite nice. I think we need some shrubs. I think that's one of the things. Is it shrubs I want, or is it bushes? My phone's doing stuff. Can I get it in some light, please? They look okay. What would the bushes look like? Anything better? Is that all we got? All right. We'll just use the bushes. Because of the bushes, we'll cut the actual right eye line in rather than the tree line. So let's throw lots of these in. For some reason, I don't know why I do it. I hold my breath sometimes while using these tools. But yep. It's looking nice. You can barely tell it's there. I might have to reduce the graphics even more, just so I can have a little play later. That'll do it safe. But yeah, that looks cool. Bird's eye view. Driving past it, you'd not even know. Not even know. I do need to sort this weather out. Okay, I'll just do it right now. If you keep poking me in the back like that, I'll just do it right now. Let's turn that down. Turn the softness down. Let's just send this bit of water line down. What's my pressure? Go up. I've seen the message. 1 second. I'll get this done while I don't lose some concentration. Right, so that looks like it's been sent down enough. Rivet. Grab the rivet. There we go. Where are you? Are you below the line? You are. How does that look now? Don't think I see anything sticking out. There needs to be like a way to dye the water, just so you can see where it's going. It does go on top of this road, which I kind of don't mind. Need to move it left out. I'm gonna put. I've got all my traffic signs, so I'll just put a Ford sign there, and then it look like it's on purpose. You can't see it, but I'll put some grains and maybe some rocks or something as well to make it even look like a proper Ford. Because normally it would just be like a cobble road underneath the water. Yeah, I'll do that with detail one day. Not right now, but with detail. Cosmos. Yeah, so it looks like you just need to make sure the vehicle groups are spawned with underglow equipped. I have got that. I've got my own dedicated cars I've been making. All the races cars will be required a small law in the map to auto-enable underglow on the race starts. So do you what you mean, like a law trigger? Because it's exactly what I tried to do. How weird's that? Well, not weird, like, but you know what I mean. If I go here, the law is broken. Like, where is it? I made one of these, a law trigger. There's the local lawness, but it's crap. Whatever I did don't work. So we're getting somewhere. If that's what you mean, that's a start in the right direction. And basically, the races start here, and they'll go through it. That's what I was hoping. Hoping they go through it and just turn it on. But it don't even work on my car. It just kind of says law is broken, but I've obviously not written it right. Written it right. I'll try messing around with it to let you know if I have any success. Thank you, mate. That would be amazing. Yeah, so just a little bit beyond my abilities. I don't just throw it into AI half the time. This map is looking awesome so far. Keep up the good work. I look forward to a release. Thank you very much. Is that Beat Vibe? Nice. Were you about the other day? I think you was, wasn't you? Yeah, yes, exactly. Oh, awesome, Cosmos. If that's the case, then that'd be ace. I know it would be there always. Oh no, could you have laws load up as a prefab? So when the race starts, that's when the law is implemented. Is that a thing that could... It don't matter if not, because I don't really care if people drive through it randomly and it just turns the underglow on. That'd be quite a funny bit of the map. I'll create a sign saying underglow must be on. So when you drive through it, just turns it on here. But if it only comes on with the mission, that maybe gives us future ideas as well to think of. Anyway, so this one's looking quite cool. It's almost ready just for like a little play about. Do I still have... I think I do, I know. I know? All right, sip some tea. You know when the words start coming out really weird and back to front, you need to sip some tea. Right. I think I have a replay of drifting in here. I don't know how well it's going to work because I've altered a little bit the road, but it should be fine. Replay, not the last one, this one. Let's have a little look-sees. See how it looks with the trees on. Is it going to work fine? Are you paused or something? Are you just not moving for a reason? Did I not push play? I did not push play. So I think this is me drifting with 80 frames per second rather than 40 or whatever it was. But this road's quite wide. This road's, what, like 10 meters wide or something? I left it really big. Make it easy and fun. But the other roads, that's going to be harder because I think it's, what's it, like 6.5 meters wide? So you have to be a bit more talented to drift down it. Yo, you can have it run on mission event start. What, have you just worked that out? Is that something you just come across? So, the missions. Where am I looking? You might have to direct me a bit better here. Mission, the prefab, trigger start, game mode skills, start conditions. Not start condition, is it? You can have it run on mission/event start. Mission/event starts. I don't think if I've ever seen that. Or you on about, is that a bit of code you're telling me to put in there? So like in this raw bit. Is it in here somewhere? Yeah, if you want, it's also like, I'm on Discord. You can maybe send me screenshots or something if you feel like it, Cosmos. If that make things a bit easier. Am I just being dumb? Is there anything to do with mission event starts here? No. Objectives. Won't be objectives. It won't be progression. It won't be that. Progress multi thing. I'll wait for some more information. Start condition. Underglow. Mission complete. No, that's just to have the mission show up. So it's definitely not that. Startup modules. So I've got some environment set up. So this race starts at night time. In fact, I wanted to change this to make sure it was definitely night. I think if we set it just to midnight, it'd be the safest option. There we go. I think it starts at like sunset at the moment, and it's not quite where I want it. Like ideally, actually, would have it. What, 10 o'clock at night? 9 o'clock at night. We'll have it at 9. And we have got fog. I think the fog wanted to be up as well. Let's put fog to 5. Yeah, enable user settings for time if they like it. With source, don't know what the hell that's about. I left it last time. Add vehicles to selection. Not sure. Oh, chap, not sure. Let me get back at this. Let's play the video again. So we go into a, what do you call this? It'd be nice to have a mod to change these cameras a bit better. I remember mucking around with GTA 5 cameras and stuff when you do all the recording. You get some loads of cool effects, like some camera shake and things. But that's for when you do the actual camera path tool I'm thinking of. So this road's not looking too bad. I think next we'll do some detailing on the other main road that we started. We'll get the hedge line done, and then we'll throw in these little red things on the edges because they look cool. And then we'll work on adding some skid marks on. And we'll see how we feel, see if it looks nice. Maybe it'd be quite funny to have a river go all the way down the edge of that road. Because then if you crash, you're done for. Which is always adding some hidden extra dangers. Always makes it more fun. I'm definitely not seeing any leaves kick off the ground. Yeah, it's crazy how much frames per second make a difference to your drifting. But basically, like, your input from your wheel is done by how many frames it go in. So if you've got 20 frames a second, it's going to miss a lot of your inputs. Like, you can turn the wheel 180 degrees about 3 times in half a second, and it'll miss all of that. So I think they recommend 60 as a bare minimum to run if you want to be drifting anyway, that's for sure. Alright, we'll let him continue. Actually, no, we won't. I'm sure it'll probably just mess stuff up. Let's exit that out. Let's go back. Let's go back into World Editor. If we manage to get the underglow sorted, that's going to be sick. I'm going to be doing that on a lot of missions. A lot of these like country road missions, because that was what I did have some. Oh, you would have seen it in the footage, didn't you, of them all driving around. If you're going to have them do that with their underglow on, that would look pretty awesome. And then I just need to sort out the auto exposure for when it's on camera path. When I'm doing the camera recordings, like doing the edits from the videos, it would be nice if it didn't have the auto exposure on. But as soon as you turn it off and then push play, it just turns straight back on. So there must be a way to overwrite the conditions. Because couldn't you, in the settings, well, I'm having a think now. In the settings, you could have changed it before so that replay wasn't affected by time and day. Like, you can alter the time and day of replays. I'll have a look at different time. I don't go into settings just in case there's something actually important in there. Why are my clouds doing weird stuff? Just repeating itself over and over. Fair enough. Right, so first thing I'm going to do for this lovely long squiggly road is I'm going to stick a hedge line all the way down one side of it. Let's go. So decals, 8. I don't think 8's really 2 meters away. It seems quite close. Do we want it close or not? We'll find out. We'll have it a bit stagnated. You get it, guys. If you're annoyed by people who can't talk, I'm sorry, you're watching the wrong stream. But if you love it when people can make maps, maybe you're in the right place. That's my advice. So, yeah, I don't want this to be perfect with the road, I guess. We'll have it like sort of followed and sort of not. Maybe some bits were highly cut out like this. We'll get into detail. You can't imagine a farmer completely following a road around. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do with this bottom road yet. I'm probably just going to delete it. It's a bit strange it's there. See, the mapping tool missed a lot of roads. These are all roads that should have been pasted into the game. It missed a lot of them out. I'm not overly upset because more roads means more detailing. Let's try and cut through here. And then, yeah. There we go. And then send it off nicely this way. And then I'm going to fill in everywhere on the other side of this line. So it's going to be trees. Nice big fat tree line. But for now, let's work on the hedges. So we want the object to spline tool. We've got our spline. And now we've got our object. Now I'm going to pay attention a bit more this time, because last time it came out really repetitive. So I need to stop it from doing that ideally. And the way we're going to do that is muck about these settings. So use correctable positioning. Let's put that to 5,000. Object spacing. I'm sure it needs to be like -0.5 or something silly like that. Offset start. Don't need that. End. No. Don't need that. Let's just see what. Have I not got the object selected? There we go. Let's see what they look like straight away. Nice repetitive jonks. They are. They could probably be closer, you know. Undo that. I'm going to make them -3. And we're going to use the randomness. Where's the randomness? There we go. So random precision offsets. I always put these as negative because I don't want any major gaps unless I want them there. And then, well, I suppose that'll be a matter of rotation. We'll put it up to 1 and see what sort of difference we get when we spawn them in. Is that enough difference? Oh, some of the rotation is pretty nasty. Or is it? We do have a magic gap there, not the end of the world. I think it'll be alright if I went closer spacing. So negative, let's try 6. Create that. It doesn't mean it's more grouped up together, but it might look better. And I like the look of things. Did I not create? Create. Are you just not happy? Are you just creating too many trees now? I think you're creating too many trees now. Oh yeah, they're all over here, all super grouped up. Okay. Undo. Undo. You can see them just all grouped up over here. I obviously... -6 is not a good one to do. Let's put 5,000 trees all in this one little area. Oopsie. Yeah, it's not happy right now. Just give it a minute. Hopefully it'll sort itself out. It's quite nice now. I think we've had two celebrities pop by, YouTube celebrities. Imagine Philman would stop by as well if he wasn't asleep right now. Oh, what have I done to this? Can I back out still? I can move away. Aha, I've got my frames back. Can I just Control Z, please? Can you please get rid of those trees for me? It's done something. It's done something. Okay, are they all gone? Yeah, they're all gone. Right, so obviously that was the wrong number to be choosing. -3 will be fine, and we'll just turn the rotation down to 0.5. There we go, and we've got random precision offset. For some reason that still didn't do negative. It went off the other way, but oh well. Generate. That's going to have to be our beautiful bush line. I don't hate it. It's all right. But then we'd like to grab some other... No, actually, I'm not going to do it that way. We'll do it with the tree tool. Let's get rid of this white decal. Let's get the forestry tool out. And bushes. Yeah, we'll put bushes in. What percentage are we on? 28? Is that too high? One of the reasons I put bushes in, because this won't work from a distance. Let's see how it's faded away. But if I was to go over here and cover this line up with bushes, don't have to go crazy. Anything that just shows you where the line is. Then when we zoom out, we still have some sort of trees representing that line. So then it will still sort of look good from a distance. I don't know why the LODs are so bad on these. Maybe I should probably update it. Make it a bit better. Tell you if I don't know where it actually stored anymore. I made those bushes myself, if you were wondering where I've got them from. But they were originally Italy bushes that I put through Blender, elongated and made bigger and fatter, kept the same material names so that it always links to the Italy materials and always fits in still. And then, yeah, reloaded it back up with a new name. And away it went. So now it just feels like I probably should have had the mission go down this road. Because now it's even bigger. I got a mission that goes all the way around the map on country roads at night time. Pretty good times. But now the country road edge has technically been made even longer. And this road would be quite scary to ride down, actually. What's Pack Studio saying? I think you should make a hedge but bush that is like right on the side of the road. What, really close by? Do you reckon it should have been a bit more tense? Do you reckon I've left people too much room to play with? I don't know, it's still it's close. I would say it's quite close. Why we got all these clouds again? Has it gone back to 2? Yeah, it's gone back to 2. So obviously that's the way I got it set. I have no idea. Or is it because we did a mission? Are we still playing that mission? We did turn it off, didn't we? Yeah, we ejected that. Okay. Yeah, I'd say like we got quite a close hedge line. I don't want it close on all of the corners. It's definitely still looks scary. I was tempted to put like a river the other side. I thought that'd be quite funny. Maybe that's the reason why it's so wonky and like this. Because we do have a water source nearby. Look, we've got a water source here. So we have this water source split off. And then just go down this way. I think that might be a nice touch. I think it's night time. Oh, it's dripping out. Let's go back to daytime, please. Just so I can see what I'm doing. People may be wondering, why do you play with the working weather? Well, it's nice to see it in different environments. And also, it's sort of like a timer. Lets me know how long I've been doing things for. These country roads with the hedges. Yeah, these ones. Search UK hedge road. I know which ones you mean. It means I've got to make them custom scratch, which I do want to do. If you want about like, the nicely cut, proper right-angled hedges. There's got to be a mix. Like we want some close, some not close. I think this could be do for now, because otherwise it means I've got to redo it all. But I do have other roads with hedges a lot close by. Maybe not so close there. But we also have some that will only fit like a car in. But we'll have some of those little tight roads. There'll be some hidden about somewhere. And we have lots of varieties, lots of different country roads to pick from. Right, now how would I do a river? So I fake it with a decal. And then remove the decal. Oh, excuse me. But then I could... I'm going to pretend this one goes through a tunnel, by the way. I'm going to pretend you go over a bridge. I'm going to do it. I don't know why I'm doing it. It's just some inspiration to come across. It might look nice. It might look trash. Hopefully, nice. But why do you not grab that tree? It's a massive tree there. Grab it. And I'm going to envision the rivers come underneath this bit of the road. Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. So even that's going to be quite scary for people driving past. Okay, maybe not that close. That close, that'll be fine. And I'll put like a wall here, I guess, or something to indicate. Maybe my rails. I've got some nice rails. And then, yeah, that's going to come through here. But let's grab a decal. Bigger decal. What are we saying? 8 meters wide? That might be alright. Just as big as the road is. Probably didn't want it that big. But it's going to be shrunk into the ground. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Basically, it's going to draw this on. This decal will probably go. Unless I can cover it with rocks. We'll see how that looks. Let's just go simply follow the same similar path. Oh. There's the road. You can imagine the road's been built alongside this river once upon a time. Yeah, I don't think you should be able to cut corners. Looking good. Yeah, that'll be alright. Should we put this one really close to this corner? That'd be quite cool and scary, wouldn't it? We'll put some of the river close to it. It might be a bit sketchy and break it. But if you can drift with your back end almost sticking into a river, that can make some good footage. In fact, yes, make this whole S-bend be snuck up against the... Snuck up against? What vocabulary do I choose to use sometimes? Nicely tocked up against the road. And we'll send it back out again. People were limited by land that they were allowed to use. Now, do we continue? We can't join it back up because the river thing comes this way. Do we? There's a pond thing there. Make a new pond area? Maybe over here? I think that's going to be the idea. I'm going to make a new pond area over here. So let's split that there. And then this is just going to tuck underneath this road here, I reckon. Maybe this might not be a permanent, it's more of a guide. More of a guide of where I want the road to go. The river to go, so we say. Well, I saw the race name for your cars. What's the electronics called in the J-beam for the underglow? It's called BX_underglow. I was looking at that before. I was sending this stuff to AI. I was like, work this out for me. Yeah, but they're all BX cars. So luckily I've chose all the same brand for the race. They're all BX groups. I've got individual config names for them all, but surely you shouldn't need to go that technical with it, I hope. That seems like a really lot of effort for BeamNG to not think of that. And then obviously, I'm not going to do this one right now, but it's going to come out into this, which is then also going to be a nice big fat lump of water inside some treeness. This needs to go. I feel like just painting it for now. Maybe one day I'll remember to come along and delete it. Just put grass here. It's ruining my illusion. Oh wow, it's not really helped the illusion. You know what I mean? Come on. Probably should use forest. Where's the forest one? Let it think. Let it think. And what would do, if you like, Cosmos, if you manage to fix this for me, as I'm a very generous person and love people help me out, would you like to be one of the racers? Maybe we'll put you as a racer that people are going against. I think that'd be quite a nice fun touch. I also do billboards and things for people, but when people help out like a little special way like this, we try and do a little bit extra as well, I think. I said I won't go delete these. Oh, what's the quickest way of doing this? What am I on about? Probably just highlight all these and then hit delete. And that's that road gone. There was a weird dark line there now, but oh well. I'll have to tie that up on the actual main base image. That's it. Save. Drink some more tea. Oh, almost at 100 views. Thank you very much for everyone stopping by. Hopefully you've been enjoying the little trailer for the video. For the map. I don't know why I said video then. I'm hoping you're enjoying watching me make a new one. Work on it even more. I love drifting, so drift area has to be done. Sorry, been muted and busy with work. Spark. That's not very nice of you, is it? No, you're all good. Spark, you're all good. Rock wall. What one would look better in water? Italian rock surface. Is that cobbled roads? Does it work? No, that's definitely made for an actual rock. Rock decals. No, that looks terrible. Rock prop. No, that's definitely a decal. Rock wall. Spark, you missed what Rob called you. You have to go back. What do you mean? What did I say? What did I say? I said something? I don't say that. I'm always accidentally saying stuff, Power. What did I say? Don't tell me this. Now I feel scared. Rock or rock dirty? I think it's got to be rock in it. I think it's the one I got linked up. Well, you can always go back to, lol. I can't take anything back, mate. It's recorded. It's there for life. I didn't know what you meant. That was a bit of a joke. As long as it wasn't a bit naughty or mean. As long as I was being nice. I hope I was being nice. I'm going to cut this in rocks now. I don't know why I'm doing this like this now. It doesn't even look like it's affecting it. But at least I know it'll be there in sort of the right area when it comes to painting it later. Technically, the rivers should get bigger and smaller in places. But hopefully that will just accidentally happen. Do I have... Oh, sorry, I've read that all in my head then. Let me read it out loud. Haha, that would be awesome. Trying to find you on Discord. Final question. Do you have... the links in the description down below, Cosmic. Anyone who wants to join the friendly Discord that we have going on, the link is down below. So are my other links, like to the Patreon, where you can download some free maps or become a supporter of this one. Thank you very much for your time. Do I have any other laws? Just the one law that I tried making, I think, that you saw there, that broke. That's not done properly. If I drive through it, it breaks. I don't think I've got any others in the map. Trying to think, do I have any other laws built in the map yet? I'm pretty sure I don't. I've done ones or two before in different maps. Oh, no, I do. I do have laws in this map. I've got speed cameras. I do have laws. I've got two other laws. I've got 2 speed traps built into the map. Sorry. So yeah, I do. How silly of me to forget. I'm just trying to get up the views. Oh, you're on about that. You're on about that, I think. I'm hoping that's what you're on about. What? Why have I just lost loads of frames then? What does it not like over here? Something is proper tripping it out. Is not happy with something. making it go weird. Just watching the frames per second. They're not happy. But go over here. Okay, over here. Okay, not a clue. It's not happy, which means we'll probably have to restart the game again soon. It's hopefully we're saving stuff. I think what Power's trying to say, Spark, is you missed something in the video and you need to go back and watch it in probably half time. Watch it all and just see what you missed. Is that what you're trying to say, Power? Right, let's crack the size down a little bit. I really don't care how far this goes down because the map doesn't go that far down. I'm hoping when we do this... Oh, no. Okay, undo. First step, river. Now, ideally, we need to work out which way the water's flowing. You would have thought from here, but maybe this is flowing into there. Okay, I'll send you this one. You'll have to combine them if that law is named main law, level law. There's a lot of... I made about names such don't want to. I know, yeah, I get what you mean. Names are annoying. The laws I made, there's no level law in the files. If you're on about in the main folder files, I haven't done anything like that yet. The only law I've done is the trigger law on its own here, built in. How did I do this? On BeamNG, or maybe I did do a law. It made me think now. It's been that long since I did it. No, because it's built in. It's in it built into the map in a weird way now. Yeah, so speed camera laws a bit different. They're not done like the old school ways anymore. They're sort of built into it all. So you can use dynamic fields. I'll have to educate myself how I did this now. You can use dynamic fields to do all the law stuff for you. You know what I mean? I think it's just using the trigger box to know when the car's there. No, this is the law itself. Yeah, this is the law. This is the speed cameras. It's just on trigger. So this is all I've done is made these, I'm pretty sure, to get this to work. And just obviously named everything the right things. I don't think... Let me just go check. I'm pretty sure, unless BeamNG makes it for you. I'm just in my folders right now, guys. Going to my levels, going to this one that we're working on. Going now to look. Main level law. It's not. Is it that one you mean? Or is it something else you want about? Was it level something law? Yeah, main level dot law. So yeah, I have got one. Let's open it and see what's inside it. It's normal functions though. It's still generic. It's still the main one. Let me show you quickly. I'm pretty sure it's this button. If you can see it now. Can you see it now? My streams are really far behind. I can't see what I'm showing you. That's brilliant. That really helps that. Why are they so far behind? Am I not showing it with you? I don't think I'm showing it. I am not showing it. I did not push the button. Am I showing it? Is it going to show up or what? Oh, there we go. Because Beam was overlaying it. Sorry. See, this is my main level law. It's just all the generic stuff that comes in it when you first get it. Lol, I love the speed cameras. I watched your video on it. Oh, thanks. I love the speed cameras too. I love them. Thank you. Lol, you don't see it all. Send your message, drop in Discord. Yeah, I'll go have a look. I will go have a look. But yeah, nothing in the main law. And as for files, yeah, there's generic fileness. Nothing changed there. Info. I think all I've done there is made right-hand drive, so that's all generic. I've not even changed the size. Whoops. So yeah, nothing too crazy going on there. But yeah, I'll jump in that Discord. I'll have a cup of tea break at some point and I'll have a little read. Have a little chat. Okay, I need to be able to see, guys. I need to be able to see. I love seeing the nighttime kick in. It does look good with the lights. Imagine when we got the whole town set up and the whole places are lighting up properly. It's gonna be spectacular. Can I have some sun now? Well, we've enjoyed it enough. Give me some sun. There we go. Right. River. That's what I was doing. Right, river. Work out, are we going up or are we going down? Why don't we do it this far away? So we do this. Why have you done it weird like that? Okay. Not what was meant to happen. Why are you do... Why? Fine, we'll do this instead. Do that. And we'll just delete that one. Are we up or down? We are... Well, now I need to be able to move one of these so I can tell. We are... Up. So the river's going that way. So we need to delete all that. And then draw the river from this direction. Is that sitting on top? No. What? You are sitting a bit high. It's a bit strange, that, BeamNG. No biggie. We're just going to draw down this path. The reason why I don't want to do the dips first, because I want my water to be flat and following the terrain properly. So we draw in the path on top of flat terrain, and then we move the terrain down. I'm going to get some issues here. Yeah, then we move the terrain down, and the water would be at the right level with the rest of the terrain around it. The amount of times I've accidentally just made the river and then tried putting the water in afterwards. Rookie mistake. So then we just grab the water, use control to make it go slowly, and realise that you got snap the terrain on. Okay, that's a bit too slow. Is it about there? A little bit lower. Some places aren't going to be perfect. Like, it looks like it's sticking out here. We'll have to sort that out later. Let's have a little look. Why are you sticking out here? Well, no power. Oh, okay, there's a random lump that we clicked on. How are you doing? I think that'll hopefully do. I'll tell you what, we'll just make it a bit lower. Just to be safe. Can I actually grab it anymore? No. Oh, we can grab this. And then I'm just going to guess a little bit of distance. Well, that much will do, hopefully. And then we're going to dig this down. It does that, and then we got riverness. We don't want to be neat. We don't want to be neat at all. Rivers aren't neat, unless they're man-made ones. And this one apparently doesn't want to sit where it's meant to sit. For some reason it's completely over to the side, but we'll sort that out later. As long as it's in there-ish. Careful not to catch my actual road. Oh, that's a bit too close. Bit sketchy. I might have to smooth this off just a little bit. If you don't know, smoothing tool makes it either like a concave shape or almost a flat shape. Basically moves the smoothing tool out to the edges rather than being the whole shape. Definitely some areas that need fixing, but that's okay. Oh, the wiggly pattern. That looks good. Let's do the wiggly pattern more often. Yes. Nice little wiggly pattern. That looks better. That just went wrong. That one was not better. Obviously, the hill dips off this way a little bit, hence we've got some water coming through. Now, is that actually on top, or are we just getting some weird illusions? Wrong tool. Are we able just to go here and crank that down a little bit? It'll probably make no sense anymore to the waterness. In fact, I think we can just bring the whole lot down by the looks of it. Yeah, I think we can. Plenty of room to work with. I think that maybe like that. Looks like it makes more sense. Go for a stroll down the river. Now that looks terrifying. And we'll turn the velocity right up. So if you do go in it, it will send your car flying. Oh, it looks a bit low over here. Oh well. Cover it in bushes and stuff. Give it some details. This is... Why would I always give myself such a task? And then obviously we're going to make it link into this bit here. Can I do that now? With a bit of clever node placement. Let's try and squeeze this all over this way as much as possible. And then this node, I'm going to increase your width. Almost there. You too high. I think you're too high. There we go. This one doesn't work that well, this river. It does have some weird anomalies, but I've given up caring. It's a lot of effort to try and solve all these. It'd be nice to make these lines go a little bit more invisible. And obviously we don't care about going over the road. We're going to turn that into a proper ford at some point. There we go. Nice sketchy river. Is it the right colour? I probably need to change the water. That's what I'll do. Maybe it'll look better when I've changed the water. Where's my dog? There she is. She's playing in the garden. Right, let's try and change the water then. This takes a bit of skill. Don't care. Don't care about the river lengthness. Don't care about internal node. Do not modify. Well, don't give me the option to modify it. Velocity. We'll put this at 100. Yeah, do not go in this water. Base watercolor. We're going to make it a bit more murky. A bit more of a dark murky blue. And I've clicked off it. What else can we do? The BIOS. I'm sure that needs to be cranked right up. Power, color, don't want it emissive. Waves, we definitely want lots of waves. Let's maybe go for 5. No? Bigger? 10? Not much is changing. Rippleness, we definitely need more ripples. There we go. Now it's looking a bit more rivery. More ripples. It's quite a fast ripper. It's doing like 100 velocity. The send cars flying. Oh, I'm almost out of cup of tea again. In fact, I am, but don't worry, I'm not going just yet. Right, foam. We definitely need foam. Foam depth. Foam ripple influence. Crank that up. I don't see any foam on the edges, which is concerning. But maybe when we restart the map, it will register the edge. Do I have to... Maybe have I rebuilt collision? No, don't register anything. But when I put some stones and stuff through it, maybe then it will. 100 flow, that sends you flying across the map. What do you reckon? Just 50 then? Right, I'll put it at 50 flow. Where'd I even put it? There it is. Yeah, I'll put it at 50. Is that better? Make it happy as fuck. Yeah, I did want it to send you flying. I thought it'd be hilarious. If it's too insane, I'll turn it back down. It's not the end of the world. Reflectiveness, we do like the reflectiveness, but not really too fast. Definitely like it to be 512 though. We'll just gain some frames per second. Water fog, yes, crank that up. The UK water, definitely don't want to be able to see through it. Water fog offset. Makes it go down. I'm going to say let's just bring it almost right up. Water depth is massive. I think it's like something like that. That'll be fine. Water darkness. There we go. That's looking a bit more like water to me. You'd find in a river. Don't care about that one. Distortionness. We don't really care about that. Basic lightning, clarity. Don't really care about that. Ambient sound. So we do one of those sound things. Do they still have that? They do. Audio ribbon editor. Maybe we'll do one of those for it. But yeah, we will give it some sound still. Oh god, that freaked me out then. Water laps. What? Water laps wood. I don't know. We'll just do that, I guess. It's near some woods. I wonder what dynamic fields you can put in here. I wonder if I could put a speed limit in the river. That'd be something stupid. Right, so that looks like water to me. We'll hit save on that. I think I would like to throw some stones at it. See how that looks. See if we can improve some of those edges with stones and bushes. We'll try... Which ones do we want? Not piles. Jagged? Jagged might be a bit wrong though. Definitely turn it right down. Do we like jagged stone? That's not jagged stones. I'm still deciding if I like it. What about rock cliffs? Yeah, that's not going to work. Medium rocks as well. Maybe turn the density up just a little bit. I need to break these edges up. I don't want to have to add another decal. I'm pretty sure this decals are going to end up going over these rocks and maybe end up look weird. Actually, no, because I've got no over object on. It'll be fine. What's going on here? Said Postman Bad. There we go. So far, jaggedy rocks is it. I know we got small rocks. But they're like really small, aren't they? Yeah. Rock power's not going to work, so jaggedy rocks it is. Don't know why you'd see so many rocks down here, but it just gives it something to work with. I think that'll do. Maybe a little bit chunk here as well. Rocks. And maybe, oh, that is the last bit. And then some chunks of rocks here. Ooh, rocks. It still looks like it sticks out a bit much. Do I mess about with the edge? Do I round the edge off? I kind of like some of the sharpness. We could stick more rocks down. And then we could maybe use the uppy tool. Turn the pressure right down. If that could do anything to our edge. You're going to make it look better. Oh, just kind of soften it off a little bit. Yeah, you see? Just soften it a little bit. But that means I've got to stick loads more rocks down. Painting. With new tools each time, that actually does look a lot better. I do that. Right, we're going to have to throw a load of more rocks down. Just to improve the edges. So I can put the density up because it don't matter as much anymore. Because they're going to be covered anyway by terrain. And I'm going to use the fact we're raising up the material. Oh, it's going dark again. I'm not playing with lights. I need the light back, please. I wonder how the video's doing. Hopefully people are still enjoying it and sharing it around. Let's crank up the density a bit more. So we're not too bothered about it fully covering in it. I don't think it'll fully cover anyway. Nice little trick of mine, guys. If you've never done this one before, recommend it. Nice way to blend rocks in with the terrain that you've got without having to replace them all or change all the settings so that they are half set in the ground. I don't know if BeamNG will get upset by this. It might do, but I think you can just have it ignore the issue because it will flag up when you do your validation, map validation. It'll be like, well, you got floating objects. You can choose to ignore that on certain objects. I'll tell you what, that worked really well. I think that did ace. I'm back! What have I missed? We're making river at the moment. I was just trying to make it look really natural, so I've placed some rocks down and brought the terrain up to them. And I think we've done alright. It's a very dangerous river. It's not one you'd want to fall into, that's for sure. Now, do I break some of these edges up? I don't know if I want to. I kind of like the sharp edge. But then I kind of don't. So let's see what happens when we add some shrubs over it or something. And what are the shrubs going to be? So what, does every so often add those in? Maybe some on this side. Maybe some shrubs here. Maybe some this side. Maybe some here. And maybe we'll have like a shrub corner. Breaks off. To like a little shrubby area over here. We've got some shrubs on this corner. Make you feel very scared. And let's go break off into a triangle for some reason. And come back down. Nice shrubby corner. This can be a shrubby bush area here. And that can come off like that. I'll put some on this corner here. And that'll do for them. What else have we got? We got some rocks. No. Let's put in some bushes. Lighten it up a bit. Sticking with the trend where we already are. Just a little bit here and there. That'll do. Not going to go too crazy. In fact, this one's going to cross over. Bit of bushes there. We'll put bushes on the end of this one. Poke them out. No harm having extra bushes down this side. We do love a bit of detail. It's raining. Oh, it's raining. Lovely. And then we'll throw in the odd tree as well. See, like quite an area that they wanted a lot of trees. Bit of an artistic flair going on here. Maybe have a tree or two in this section. Nice little bit there. I'm not going to put a ford in. I do love having fords in the map. I'm not going to have one here, I don't think. Let's throw some trees in there. Bring it to a pinch. Make it feel like you're going into something when you drive through this area. Let's say it's probably going to be a lot more trees along this bit. And then we'll have a lake hidden inside. And if there's a lake, there's normally a road around it. No, I'm probably not going to do that with this one. Just have a nice bit of detail instead. Maybe you can bring some boats down. We'll have a port. Maybe we'll have a house here next to a lake with a little yonder into the lake. That'd be a nice little home. We're always thinking about career as well, guys. We've got to think, what can we add for the career, make it a bit more entertaining. Now, does this rock decal not work for us? Do we need to change the decal? I feel like it's not working for us. River right water. Can we change it to water look? That's just, it's freaking me out. There's a decal, it's water. I did not know. I did not know. It would look good underwater, but I'm pretty sure it does that anyway for you. Anyway, mud water. I can't tell what it looks like. Mud underwater. Okay, that's probably what we need. There we go. That's that decal sorted, and it's really starting to rain. Where's my pooch? Yeah, she's back inside. I knew she would be. Hi, I'm back. There is a bird sitting next to our house. I went to check on it. Is it okay, Creed? Oh, you're trying to say where you've been. Is it? I hope it's okay. Just sitting there. Some birds do that. They get injured or something, don't they? It's an alright river. It's not my best rivers I've ever done. Maybe I'll come back. I've got to remember as well, I've got these settings set to normal. So maybe when I come back, it's going to have like a ridiculous amount of foam or something going on it. I wouldn't be shocked. Maybe some ferns. Have we got a ferns? Wrong one again. Do we have ferns? So I just make my own new one with some ferns. Okay, let's do that. New brush group. Is it this one I changed? I'm sure it's this one. Ferns. And then in this brush group, this group here, we're going to add a new element. Probably, I think there's a couple I need of these. And then in here, do we even have any ferns? Ah, you're joking. Darn it. Tall plants? Tall plants look quite good in the water, don't they? But they're just too elongated. This is something you would see in water. There's tall plants. But I kind of want them like in the water. Are you working? Or is it the water that deep? Lots of bushes. Looking like weeds. And I'm hoping this is not a waste of time. And that when I come down it does look like something. Actually, that's why I do want them landing on top of the walls. They're just weird shapes. Some look alright. Yeah. Okay, some definitely gonna have to be adjusted afterwards. Yeah, that looks alright. Definitely UK weedy. Do some stinging nettles. I need to make my own forestry tools, some stinging nettles and things. And then maybe we'll put some on the edge. Help blend it all in. Like I said, some are gonna have to be moved. Or even just place some in by hand. Might have to happen. I'm going to stop, have a cup of tea at some point soon, guys. And in that time, I'm going to be also jumping on Discord just to see what Cosmos has sent to me regarding having underglow on the AI when we're racing. Because that will be pretty darn epic for the theme we're going for on this map. It was a very boy racer thing to have. Maybe lots of weeds on these rocks. Weedy rocks. So if I've gone a little bit extra time, it's just because I'm in there. Feel free to also come say hi and join the Discord. If you're also wondering where you can find these maps that I'm making, you can find them over at the Patreon. And you can also find some on the repository. If you want to know where the links are for them, you will have to look in the description down below. It's definitely looking a bit more rivery. Not perfect, but it's looking a bit more rivery. We've got all the, oh, I don't know what you call them, reflectors. Got to do reflectors still soon. Tall plant bushes, also nice. Is that not what I think that's what I'm using, isn't it? Yeah, tall plant or shrub maybe. Yeah, that's what we're going. That's what we're going for. Do you think changing the water colour to a brown would look better? You want to try brown? I don't think it looks too bad. I've got that much reflection stuff going on. Kind of like the blue. But let's have a look. Let's see what you're saying. You're looking to a brown, which is, ooh, what, like a orangey sort of colour like this. Not really made much difference, is it? It's just reflecting the sky still. Oh, apart from when you look up. Ugh. Am I in poop? It's not bad. We'll leave it like that. Yeah, I don't mind it. Win. Yeah, this is quite cool. So it looks like on bird's eye view. Look, all this river still needs sorting out majorly. Still a little bit too high. Can I not group select these? I thought I could. I have. That's where that should be. Surely. Any more of you sticking out? Is that all sticking out? Yeah, it is. I think it's just all sticking out on us, isn't it? Let's just go a lower. This one's like more of a dike anyway, so it's not too much of a problem if it sticks out. I just don't like it. Like here, it's definitely doing something here, isn't it? Better. Oh, this corner looks a bit sketchy. Yeah, it's definitely sitting on the bushes there, wasn't it? I just saw it rippeting. Is that a word? Ripples. I saw the ripples. That's where the Ford goes. Oh, no. Let's undo the last two then. Oh, no, do I? I'll just move this down. And then move them up a little bit. Until we just about... probably there. Oh, no, because I need to make this end higher as well. So make sure this goes underneath. I think... oh, no, it definitely needs to be there. I might have to raise this bit of the road up. Because I'm pretty sure... yeah, look, you just about see the edge, I think. Well, it's not underground anyway. But I could just put a nice little hump there. Not important right now. I will sort that when it comes to it, I think. When it comes to designing this one. Make it look nice. Okay, I'll put a little hump in. If you're twisting my arms now, aren't you guys? Make sure it's smooth. Make sure the pressure's really low. Quick clicks. 1, 2. Oh my god, how many clicks? 3. Still too high. 4, 5, 6. That's apparently it. And then I'm gonna have to use a tool to smooth all this out now. It's still too high. Rivet, you guys come down a little bit, please. I will allow that much. That's fine. I'll allow it. Let's smooth all that off again. Technically, it needs raising on the sides, but not really too fussed how smooth they are, because it's not the road, so that's fine. Just to create the illusion, keep the illusion going, and then we can grab all the cat's eyes that we've stocked down and snap them back to the floor. Awesome. Like I said, I'm going to put some cobbles or something here and make it so you can see the... I hit the save button, didn't I? Make it so you can actually see that the fact that it's a Ford. We've got another person saying, hello, how we doing? SimDrive. Ice? Ice, baby. Hi, I play BeamNG. Oh, hi. What map are we making? We're making some beautiful UK theme map. If you haven't seen the trailer, my friend, I recommend you go look at one of my very last video, where there's a little trailer of this video, of this map going around at the moment. It's not very old. It could do with a little bit of pushing out. So feel free to smash the like button and drop some comments on there. But it's now nighttime, which doesn't help. But yeah, it will show you a few of the fun locations that we have on this map. It's only about a 5-minute long video. So I do recommend enjoying that. And then come straight back and you'll see what we're working on right now, which is some drift fun. Anyway, so this is the river. Next to roads. Next to forest. So we need to fill this forest in now, don't we, really? And then I think it's cup of tea time soon. Let's go for bushes first. Reasonably dense. That's probably really too high dense. Do that. Let's go follow the tree line. Try not to click off the map because it does not like it when you do that. Thicken this all up. Now this bit doesn't matter as much because that's going to be someone's property that they can get. Don't care about trees, bushes anymore, so let's go to trees. Turn the density down only a little. We want it to feel quite overgrown over here. It's going to be hard to get this bit to feel right. I might have to put some tree blockers in so you don't feel like you're right next to the map. Sound, and then turn the density right down. Make it bigger. And we'll just do the rest of it. This is where the lake's going in it. Yeah, I just accidentally put some on the lake, but that's fine. We can come back and do that another time. Oh, we should definitely put someone's house here as well, shouldn't we? So, like I said, I'm always thinking about campaign. So this will be in someone's house one day. It's definitely a nice little spot for it. Has that got the right thing on? It has. Just so, come on. Remember that I want it to be someone's house. I'll put a bit of land. A bit of block there. So what I like to do as well is check out bird's eye view of my map. What area of the UK is this based on? I suppose this would be Midlands, Somerset, Lincolnshire, somewhere around the flat side of things. The next one I'm going to do, the 8K map, is going to be near the Lake District, which has got hills, you know, big long roads, some nice scenic views, the odd town here and there. So that's the aim for the next one. But this one I started before the update, so we didn't have the ability to get the height maps from the UK, but we do now. Let's look on the map. This is where we're working on. That river looks hideous, but always does. I think if I made it deeper, we might be able to get away. I think maybe wider as well. It might want to be wider so it shows up better. But I should also be able to maybe colour in the terrain underneath. Or use a better material. Maybe if I made a fake blue material that looks like water from above, this wouldn't happen. I can maybe fake that. Our race missions. The pub run. The first loop, the first mission we made. Down to both dual carriageways. That'll look quite cool now. Not done that yet. In the night time. The little derby race. That's experimental. I need to make a proper flow graph mission apparently to get that to work properly. Which I'm not in the mood for. The racetrack. Nice little fun challenging racetrack. And then the bad manners. This is the story of someone getting in trouble with someone else at the racetrack, so they took it to the streets. Very naughty. Hey, we hit 100 views. Well done, me. Thank you very much for everyone who stopped in and viewed. I just realised I still share my desktop. There we go. Right. So, car. Let's put on some traffic. And we'll watch some traffic. I also need some toast or something. I'm a bit hungry. Let's throw this idiot on here. Near the cat's eyes. F7. Let's spawn in some cars. Hopefully they'll play nicely. There is some broken traffic up here as well. It's doing my nut in. I need to fix that. The cars just keep stopping in the middle of the dual carriageway. Not fun. Bo-do-bo-bo-bo. Maybe that's not the message I want to see, which is quite annoying. That's sorted. That's sound. That's... You tried calling me today? Confused. Yeah, so I'll watch that later. Thank you very much. I don't want to watch that right now. So I was checking up with the phone. You know how it is. Why did he... What's wrong with you? Guys? What's wrong with this car? He's not a happy bunny. Doesn't he want to drive off? I've got this lamppost to sort out. Just realised that. Are you going to drive off? It's not happy. I just realised the mud flaps are working. How cool is that? Didn't realise I'd actually work on mud flaps. Right, maybe I should restart the map. Because it's not a happy bunny right now. And then we'll put traffic cam on. And let you guys watch the nighttime cat's eyes. That's what I enjoy watching. Just saved it. And now time to reload it. I'm going to reload the whole map, the whole game. Reload the whole game, I think. Probably the best thing to do. It'll rewrite any temp files or reread any ones that needs to read. Or you know, do the thing that it needs to do the most to hopefully make it work better. I definitely wanted some food. I need some food in me. Nice. I see your message, Cosmos. I will read that when I get a chance. What's BeamNG doing? I definitely clicked on you. Yeah, I'll top up my fluids and probably top up my belly. So I just turn around, the dog's just looking at me with proper side eye. Maybe she wants some food or something. And yeah, then we'll come back. And maybe we'll experiment with trying to get this underglow to work. And then we got a bit of race road to test out with the river next to it. See how that feels. Maybe a concrete wall near the river in some spots. I don't know. Not a concrete wall, you know, like a brick wall. Hand-laid brick wall. That might look cool. Maybe too much. Maybe too much detail. I don't know. We'll see what it's like when we go past it. Oh, now's a good chance for me to quickly have a look at my stats. How's BeamNG doing? How's the YouTube doing? Oh, we've got up another subscriber. Thank you very much to that new subscriber. Always lovely to see. I think we've got up 3 today in the last few hours. No one's dropped any more comments, but that's fine. You don't have to always comment on the videos, guys. The views are right drop though. It went like 158, no, 213 in 1 hour, then it went to 68 the hour next hour. Oh, I thought, oh, we got up another subscriber. Bloody hell. That just come out of nowhere, that one. Yeah, it peaked for 1 hour, 158 views, then the next hour it got 21. Oh, I thought people were enjoying it. We got 65 attention after 30% mark, which is very high for me. What are the fun stats we got? Engagement. The average view has dropped now, but I think the percentage view is pretty darn high, because it's only a small video anyway. The audience, 67% of you are subscribed that watched. I think people are interested in it. Lovely. Thanks very much, guys, for your support, and hopefully you're all enjoying the video as much as I am. I do keep watching it every so often, just for the giggles. Right, so let's... Sorry, guys, I'm in the wrong windows. How rude of me. Spray that back over there. Let's go back in here. Car's looking normal now. Are you going to drive off now? Why do you keep acting weird? F7. Now it's driving off. How strange. But anyway, pause, because I want to throw in some traffic. How would you say of the new graphics and how your map would look like? How would you say? How would you say of the... trying to read and decrypt what you're trying to mean. How would you say of the new graphics and how your map would look like? I'm afraid you lost me there. Try filling in the gaps a bit more, but I would happy to answer your question. Let's go like that. Let's throw on the lights. We'll put on 4 beams because he's a right meanie. Go into the environment. We go to sunset. We go into bumper view. Oh, you. Move the mouse away. I also saw the audio now, so I can actually click off the screen and do stuff while not turn off the audio. I love the fact the sun's coming through the bushes. Classic touch. Classic touch there. I've got to remember all my settings are turned down to normal as well. They're not on ultra at the moment. They're only on normal. The map looks a lot more beautiful when it's on ultra settings. So what's I going to do with the reflections? Do the reflections still work? They look like they're working. They do look like they're working already. Well, I'm going to watch this get to night time. Watch the sunset with you guys. And then I'm going to go make myself another cup of tea. Maybe a bit to eat. See if the dog wants to nibble on anything. Oh, those cat's eyes do look better on this screen. I always play on a big TV. The cat's eyes aren't as good up there. But on this screen... Oh, got some green ones missing. Not too bad on the other screen. Yeah, I do like it. Nice touches. I never used to do the sunset thing. And now it's always on. One thing I have does my nut in now is the tail lights. All I'm seeing is the glare. And you're not really seeing tail lights anymore. It's because of the auto exposure, because the tail lights are not as strong as the glare on the floor. You're seeing the glare a lot more. Rather than you should be seeing tail lights really strong. That should be the main priority is tail lights, and the glare's secondary. All these lights need sorting out, by the way. They're always looking at the lights thinking they look a bit weird. It's because they're not good yet. That's why. Guys causing issues. A nice road signs warn you that you're at the roundabout. We've decided to cut someone up. Anyway. Off to get a drink, guys. Back soon. Much love.
Would you like a treat? You want a treat?
Right, guys, we are back, but not back. I just talking to Cosmos in the background, and we're going to first of all jump into World Editor and delete the trigger that I've made myself, and we've changed some files in the background in the mission, the levels mission, no, the levels lore file, main level lore file, whatever. We've altered that. Where's my thing? It's over here. It's over here. So hopefully, fingers crossed, something will happen. Even if we get a red box, there's something's happening. So we'll see what happens. We're going to have to restart the game over. That's one of the things I did have to come over and say. So I just want to restart that. Hit the save button. Afterwards, I'm going to restart. I'm going to restart the whole BeamNG again, because it's the safe bet. If you want anything to work, at least you know there's going to be no issues. Like if I just started at main level and we get a problem, my next step's going to be just restart the whole game. So I might as well just restart the whole game. And then we'll try this mission out, and we'll see if the AI spawn with Underglow. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Right, we're starting the mission up. Not the mission, we're starting the game up now. Cosmos, I was literally just thinking that before I read your thing. I was like, oh, come on, fingers crossed. Right, I'm going to give it a go, but I'm not going to be talking some eating. Is that going to be a cold moment? I don't see it yet, but maybe when we hit the start button. Oh, I don't see it. It should look like this, shouldn't it? There you go, it's underglow on. I don't think they've turned theirs on. I hit record quickly. I do see weird colours, but it's probably just their colours being reflective. Right, then we just eject that quickly. The game hates it when you do weird stuff like this, but well. Exit challenge. I didn't get anything pop up either, did I? I didn't see any warnings or anything. Gameplay law. No red warnings or anything like that popped up. Settings activate level generic. Power stop mission post step. Remove vehicle, so that's obviously afterwards, isn't it? Input regularly, input helper. Step 1, perfect match, fine play. So this is when we started it up. Gameplay missions. Failed to sign any force feedback interface. Action, inputs. Local registry. Standard stuff, probably loading all the cars. Step 1. It looks like it didn't call for yours at all. Pressure. I don't know if any of that helps yet at all, Cosmos. Cosmos? Oh no. Now I'm going to be doubting myself and saying it right or wrong every time. I know, we got a bit of a celebrity in there, Spark, you know? First filming, now Cosmos. Yeah, it didn't trigger. Classic. So, how do we fix this to like an either works? Oh, we've got to have a look at the footage first. Just make sure it definitely didn't come on. Let's have a quick look, cease. You gonna do anything for me? Oh, it's just tripping out. Give it time. Sorry, drinking tea. So I turn mine on. Yeah, there's no underglow there, is there? No underglow there. Okay. Failed the first one. Not the end of the world, guys. Doesn't mean it's not impossible. Means it is impossible. I think that's what I was meant to say. Right, environment. Let's put some daylight back on. So I wanted trigger your drive-through. Maybe is the best. I don't know. Yeah, there was a 5-second fallback in it after race start to relay loads, but didn't even think it loaded. Maybe you got to hold off for a little bit if you start the race, but don't push start. Or should we try it one more time? See if maybe it kicks in again. Okay, it was tripping out. Didn't have the car selected. But yeah, I've heard of that thing before. I'm sure Philman was saying something like that before about how something doesn't read, like it has to read it the first time, otherwise it just won't read it or something like that. I'm updating the law one moment. No worries, thank you very much. Oh, this is interesting, isn't it, guys? Oh, the sun's going down. I just love watching all the lights come on. Light up, my darling map. So anyone doesn't really understand what's going on, we got Cosmos, and have a YouTuber. If you've never heard of him, you're silly. Go watch him. Go find his videos. But he's in the background at the moment writing some code for us, which is called a law, which will hopefully trigger some special event when we enter a certain race, which would be cool. The idea of the law's easy to adapt and add multiple races to. I don't know if that's something we could future-proof. And then obviously maybe different class of cars. What about a vehicle management group? Was that a thing you can adapt? Vehicle management? Or maybe some fog. You said you did it with something with fog. Maybe I need to have some fog set on. So that they try and put their fog lights on and it turns on the underglow as well. I'm full of ideas. Who knows if they're right or they're just complete outright stupid. Oh, it does look pretty, doesn't it? At night time. Does look pretty. Quiet roads, no one's on them. Just makes you want to go racing. I think I've heard of you before, Cosmos, but I don't remember from where. It could be maybe a Gooseus video. He's been on Gooseus. He also plays with Stylax. Not Stylax. That sounds like a bloody stationery product. Or is it that? An NTNS. He plays with him sometimes. He's quite known for doing that similar fun BeamNG culture where you race down hills or race each other in randomised vehicles. And Cosmos, I believe, has done some of his own coding before. Which one did you do with Goosies? And that was... What was it? Was it jump? You made cars jump. I think it was the jumping cars. You push a certain button on your wheel and your car could jump. Fun things like that. You said you didn't know the values of the trigger or whatever. I know when I was looking it up, it said 0 or 1, and I think 1 is basically on, and 0 was off. I don't know if that helps, but it was either 0 to 1 sort of values. Oh yeah, and then it's from Gooseus. Yeah, we all like to watch a bit of Gooseus. It brings us the early BeamNG content that we all drive. We've still got the thing on. I need to turn this off. There we go. Let's get back to some sunlight. I might ruin the graphics a little bit. It's not a graphic, no, because mine worked, so it won't be a graphics thing. Better not ruin them too much just yet. We'll make sure the underglow works, and then I'll turn my graphics down, and we'll go for a bit of play on the bits that we've worked on, which is where? Over here. I'm sure it's over here. Yeah, the drift track. But we need to test this out. We've not had a little play on this yet. Does sort of look cool. Maybe it's the grass. That's what's throwing us off. Isn't it? It's the grass. It's like we're driving through some weird desert. So I need to make a new grass material, basically, so I can colour some of this stuff in. That is definitely what is ruining it. Maybe I need to turn this into a grass field. Where is it on the map? This is very risque, what I'm just about to try. It is... Right, let me go into my files. And then I'm going to go into my art, terrain. Which is my base file? Let's find out which file it's actually using. Mainly server and client zip, not much in the missions events yet. Thanks for watching, guys. That's always fun. What was I just about to do? Oh yeah, I was about to go into my paint tools, wasn't I? Go into my paint tools. Click on terrain materials. Find out what the base one was called. Where's grass? Standard grass. We're looking for just base color, just the standard one. Okay. Ice cream man's here. Base color, that's a copy. So which is the actual one? Well, that's really thrown me off. Can I just open it like this? Base. Find this one. Base. MT_base. No, not going to show that to me. Where are you then? You're in the right place. Oh, it's here. Gone too far. Right, empty base. Can I not? Well, I'm just being an idiot then. Right, I'll just look in folders. Empty. Where's the actual base? Oh, there it is. I'm right next to the one I was looking at. Right, let's open that with GIMP. It should pop up on this window. Yeah, so then we might as well share what I'm doing with you guys. Share what we're doing. Right, so it's this field here. This one here. Is it this one? Yeah, it's definitely this one. So I'm just going to get the clone tool. And hopefully we're not going to break anything here. Clone this. And just start currying in. Why is it so rubbish? Like it's putting an overlay on top of the field I've got. Why are you doing that, sir? Hardness? It worked out better than I wanted it to, but I don't know why it's done that. Oh. Went too far. And then I'm just going to export over the file we've already got. Crank up force. Is it the force? Kind of looks alright though. I kind of like the faded look. I don't know why. It's kind of included the lines that were already in it underneath, so it sort of made it not look a mess that it probably would have done, like this bit down here. So let's see what that looks like. Did I just export it? I did. Now, has it changed it straight away for me? No. So I'm going to have to restart the map. And then it'll restart the texture. I'm going to hit save anyway, just to be safe. Drink some tea, because I'm a tea head. I wonder if it's flow graph stuff that we need to learn in Cosmos. I wonder if, because you can make your own like demolition derby and tracks and stuff like that, but you have to learn a whole bloody new tool. Right, so let's back out of this. Or you can also save changes in the terrain material library. Oh yeah, true. You're a genius. Yeah, I completely forgot about doing that. I do that all the time. Why did I do it this time? Yeah, and this will update it. Save. Did it update it? Yeah, there we go. It's maybe like a nicer feel compared to the rest of them. That actually looks quite nice. Let's zoom into that. There we go. That looks a bit more realistic. If this could be like a little meadow thing, maybe I just need to put the odd bush in. Maybe I need to find some of I've got them somewhere. I'm sure I've got Terry's deer somewhere. Where did I put Terry's deer? Where did I put Terry's deer? Might be in the emails. So we watch the sunset over my little river. Ah. Oh, have you done it? There it went. I don't know what you mean by that. But let's bring this all back up. Let's go back to daytime. Let me check my other things. Let me turn this back to normal. There we go. And I'm able to check my other stuff. Right, so it's this new one. New one should... I won't read this out just in case. Right, If I sent you the car, what do you mean by send you the car? We can just look at it if you want. We can just take a little quick dive. But they're just the BX cars. But then maybe you need to know the names because I have custom named them. Maybe it's maybe it'd be look for config car, blah blah blah. If send me the car, can make sure if you know what I mean. So if I go back to daytime. Vehicles, vehicle selector, Ibishu BX. So it's just these ones. So we'll just click on the first one, I guess. Spawn new, why not? Oof. And why has he got dodgy paint again? Okay, now it's finished loading in. We hit F11. Maybe select the car. It's a clone. Normal paint materials. Part config. Is this important? Is that helpful? I'm going to make a break till later. Cool. We'll see you soon, hopefully. So I was thinking about the update base terrain textures. Oh, there it went. Got you. Now it makes sense in my head. Data block. Default vehicle. Can I pick a data block? Maybe it's something we got to do to the car. Like it just says clone. Am I able to change the name of the car and resave it so it's got a particular name? At the moment, the J-beam is just BX. So I imagine that's the same for all the J. Oh yeah, of course that's the J-beam with the shape, isn't it, of the car? Material part, render distance. That's not really important. Data block, script data block used for game objects. That sounds important for some reason, or useful. Other details you can find if we go into. I think it's traffic debug, isn't it? Debug. Is it traffic debug? You do get another selection. We do. And for some reason it's not registering any of the cars. Great. Great potatoes. And then the only other option for things, is it AI script writer? That will come up with the car's name. So this one is just called Clone BX. It does have a number, but does that number regenerate? Or is that a value that's set? I do wonder. I reckon that's a value that resets. Because if you send me the car, I can make sure we have this set. What car do you want me to send and where from? Because I don't mind sending you what car and where from. Quite a fun little side quest this, trying to get the underglow to work in a mission. Should not be this complicated. Never mind, it was the conflicts that got them now. Though, sound. Was that the ones, the name? I thought it might be the conflict names you might want or need. That's cool. I'll wait for the update. What should we do in the meantime, guys? We've got this lovely little river being made. This needs sorting out. Let's just quickly do this. Let's cut it about there. So we get our other hand involved. Let's jankily make a curved edge. Something like that. Split it there. There we go. Just might as well make a junction. No harm in that. Cut some of these out. Stretch them out a little bit. There we go. Lovely shapes. All of these come flying way too fast. I need cutting off. I'm going to cut it there. What else we got? So, I don't mind them too much, they can stay, but we'll get rid of this dirt track here, that's for sure. Or do we? Are we genius? We're genius instead. We're going to turn this into a line. There we go. And then we go like this. Turn this down to 0.2. And then we're actually, no, what we're doing. Discontinued white line is what we want. And then we're going to split it there. Oh, no, I'd undo that. Change the texture length to 2. I'm sure it's 2 we go for. And then we split the road. Try and find which one's ours. This one. Duplicate it. Now steady hand now. Steady hand. There we go. Go back into decals. Copy this decal. That's going to be perfect. Oh, is that not in the middle? We may have messed up a little bit. Like I want to line up perfect to that one, which isn't really normally the way it's done. I'm sure it lines up to the double one normally, but nonetheless, who's paying attention? There you go. Nice little junction thrown in. That wasn't too hard. I'm getting some messages. I thought we should have a look at those. My daughter is away with Daddy at the moment. Actually, no, I think Melody might be in a different village. Be with me in a sec, guys. Sorry for all of this. Hey, SimDrive's back. I'm back and I'm just intercepting a tornado in Beam. Epic. Oh, okay. Cool. Sorry, I know I've got 2 messages, guys, but it's life. Life. Better keep up with it, I guess, or it's just going to go ahead of you. Whatever that means. Right, let's hit save. I kind of feel like I want to have a little drive. Actually, what I'm going to do first would be a nice, good idea, actually, is I'm going to send these files to Cosmos. Cosmos. If I it opens it up like this, then I need to do this, don't I? Oh, but I'm not going to end up accidentally doing that. So I'm thinking in my head out loud. Pretty standard. So let's just do something like this. And then we're going to copy this and put it in here. Just making a duplicate copies of my files, guys. Hopefully you're just enjoying a nice little river in the distance. I don't like to show my files off, just in case I accidentally show something I'm not meant to show off. Okay, and then I want to go into my mods. And then I want to find the unpacked version of this mod, which is that. So do I put that inside? of the main one that I just made. Do I put... I must do. Oh, it really does my nut in trying to sort these files out. I think I'll copy this over. Is that in the right place? Oh, then I'll copy the other thing over. This hurts my head. Is it this one I want? I'm pretty sure I need to copy this over. Oh, God knows. I'm going to take a pretty... Okay, it's better then. So, oh, okay. Oh, Bastillion. I hope that's going well. I keep getting sidetracked myself. I don't think that's how I want this file set up. Why am I setting it up in such a weird way? And I can't remember how to set it up. I'm just going to sip that, send it over. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Basically, Cosmos, I'm going to send you some files, but I've not put them in the right order or anything. I was hurting my head trying to remember how it all goes. I know when you do like a mod folder of extra things, you've got to have like, oh, is it the levels one inside? Oh, maybe that's what would have done it. Oh, yes, what I would have done it. I'm an idiot. I'm sure you'll see what I've done when you open it. Right, can I just do this? You'll let me do it? Ah, the file exceeds the limit. Screw you. Right, let's do it for Google Drive or whatever then. Is it this? No, don't be silly. It's not that, is it? Emails. They're not emails. Is it Google Drive? No, I keep clicking the wrong damn button. This is where I'm going to click. Yeah, in here. Okay. Yep. Plenty of space left in here. Okay. Let's drag this into here. Let this load up. Let that take 5 minutes or whatever it's going to take. Oh, it's gone nighttime again. Right. So, like I said, I wouldn't mind having a little play. So, I'm going to restart the map. No, I don't need to do that. Definitely go push save though, because I'm an idiot. All good. Have you done something? All good. Okay. Right. Let's click out of this. Let's throw in this, and then let's change this to my new baby, which needs a new picture. I tell you, we've got some good lighting right now. Let's get the picture now. Vehicle config, other save config, take photo. Yeah, bad boy. These wheels are massive, and they're also clip-in. Strange. A drift car. Okay, now take picture. There we go. Overall right. Over right. Okay, so now I need to change my windows over again. So drag all this over here. Click this here. Go. Did I not save that then? I did not save it. I did save it. Just in case. I know you meant to do this. Okay, sound. What am I doing? Display number 2. Apply. And we have to ruin the graphics because we need to make sure we got some good frames. So, graphics. Normal. Can we go to trash, please? Yeah, can we just go to low? Low as hell graphics, please. Not going to look pretty, but I want to get to 5 on the road, see if it feels good or not. See if it's driftable, you know? And then we have to start learning how to do drift missions. Now, sometimes the game doesn't like you change the settings like this, and it would prefer you to do a restart. Let me see what happens next time we restart the game, which we'll have to do anyway if we update this main lore anytime soon. But what we're doing, that's what I was doing. Side thinking. I'm always side thinking. Let's look at this tab. Is it finished? No. 4 more minutes left. How big's this file? You sure you're not finished? No, you're not finished yet. Oh damn. Yeah, we got Cosmos in the chat, people. People are like, what's going on here? He's helping us at the moment as well. He's been a legend. He's trying to help us with Underglow and a mission. If this works, we're going to have some fun footage. And people are going to enjoy the randomness when they accidentally join a game and didn't realise the Underglows go kick in. Yeah, we got more people chatting in as well. I love it when the chat starts popping off. It's John Plays. I just realised he's joined the chat. There we go. I'll read it before I read who's saying it. Oh, I didn't look. It's very nice of you. You're all friends. We're all friends in this community. We're all friends. I didn't actually pay attention to what we're getting frames per second wise. What we're getting averagely now. What's our lowest? 70, 70, 70. Okay, we should be good. We should be able to drift. Hey! I'm looking forward to this now. Maybe we can actually get the drifting on. Right, we're on the sim rig, guys. We used the Thrustmaster T300. And we're going to hopefully see some drifting today. Got to show the boys up. Got to show the boys how it's done. Howdy, my second favourite bolt, man. Is Goosey's your first? Go on, we all know Goosey's is bold. Right, I don't know where I'm going. We've got no details on. Oh, so far though. So far, not even out of the box. Oh, we've had some phrase drops. He's caught it though. And there's some water. I'm sure I just... Yeah, I'm in water right there. No, I'm not. That's... But now we are. Uh-oh. The velocity's not that bad. That was a good start though. Tornado lifted. Nice, good work. Oh, we lost it there. Oh no. Overcooked it. There's the only problem with this car. That was overcook easily. Into the hedge. Oh, we smashed it up. What about first view? So also we'd have got that and the cat's eyes and all that sort of stuff to this yet. The chat's going off. Hi, have fun over there, chat. I can't read much because I'm actually driving, but still carry it on. I love it. I think some friends are reminiscing. Oh, we've got no map either. I need to activate the AI. Let's, oh, I'm going to have to do that sooner than later. So, okay, don't try and read chat and drift. That's not going to work. Oh, that's a hedge. Uh-oh. That's deep. That's a deep one. I think we're in the water. I don't have a handbrake, people, just in case you're wondering. All clutch work, Japanese style. Got to play with lots of throttle, a lot of sway. It's that tight one, it is. Ah, locked up the front wheels. Ah, lost my momentum. That was fun though. I need to get the AI road put up so I sort of know what I'm seeing up ahead. But I think, actually, it won't be too hard to do now. I'm not going to move the microphone, sorry. I also can see the chat a bit better now, got closer. For some reason it's shrunk again. Can't see much. The chat windows. Rubbish. What was saying? What have I missed? My favourite average man. Okay. Funny chat. Cool map, and no, I'm getting sucked up in a tornado. Nice stuff, nice stuff. Sim drive. Like a reunion going on. At Cosmos, how did my second... Okay, I've seen all this, seen that, seen how good a tornado lift. Dropped you a sub, buddy. Thanks, man. Cheers, John Blaze. Excited to see the map's final result. Yeah, it's going to be a little while, but I'll throw little bits and bobs out there. I'll just throw Cosmos a copy of it because he's having a little help anyway, so you never know, maybe he'll invite you to a little play along. I don't mind, as long as if you're subbing and spreading the word, that'd be lovely. Let me see how that's come along actually quickly. It's completed. Where's the file? Share it. Where's it gone? Ah, here it is. Right, anyway, let's get these AI roads back on as well. Sorry, I'm doing background stuff as well, Cosmos, so I need to have two screens, but I can't show you what I'm doing with it, I'm afraid. But it's all getting done. It's all getting done. Right, what was the AI road called? Is that it? Did I not name the AI road? I'm sure I did. What did I name it? AI drift something. I'm sure I did. AI drift What have we got popping up? Yeah, Drift Road. Let me have a quicker look. Look, Drift Road and Drift Track, I think, you know. So this would be Drift Road. AI Drift. Right. What have I done now? No space. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see the screen, by the way. It's on the other side. It's like 60 inches away from my face, so it's quite hard to see what I'm writing. So I'm pretty sure then. Click there. Cool. And then there. Cool. Well, it's most of it. Most of it's involved. Let's turn this to point 0.6. And also we want to put speed limit in. Speed limit. Have I spelled that right? Yeah. I can't remember what it is. I think it's 32. No. I think it's like 32.84. I'm gonna have to go check. Let's go check a road. Which one's got the right speed limit on? Technically it should be you. What speed limit you got? 26. What's this one? 31. We'll put 31. Well, where are we again? I've got lost. Here we go. Oh, now I've unselected all my roads again, haven't I? Six. Definitely over the top. We'll put it as 30. We'll just put it as 30. There we go. That'd be close enough. Oh, no worries. Try one other thing with the law. This is the current latest thing. I'll test first. Okay, thank you. And then if I grab just you. Where are you? Why aren't you this one? Right. Copy that value and then paste it to there. You're not going to work? Fine. 0.6. That's all fine. Road invisible, blah, blah, blah. Speed limits. Let's turn this down a bit to 28. No, 20. 26. Then the AI starts slowing down for the road. No, 28 is fine. And it's meter per second, by the way, so it's 28 meters per second if you wonder what that number means. Right. Now we can load the navigation up. I think it's this button. Yeah, it's that one. And then we can quick view. Yeah, it says AI's going up there. Lovely. Not doing the right thing down there, but who cares? That. Let's come out of this view. And then, darn it. Let's open it and load up there. Right, okay. Let's reload the level. I want to say massive thank you for all the support today. I noticed we've had some big boys show up, and it's always appreciated when you get someone coming along and saying, nice Matt, keep it up. So I can't wait for, in the future, who knows how many months or weeks or whatever it's going to be, when I start seeing all of them having a little play on my map and having a giggle. That's when the tears are really going to start to roll in. So much appreciated, guys. Thanks very much. And remember, guys, I just released a video out yesterday or day before of a little trailer of this video. If you can go give that a watch it all the way through, that'd be amazing. I think that will help get a little push out. It's only about 5 minutes long, and you'll get a nice little BeamNG background music as we do a little tour of the map we're making so far. If you want to test any of my free maps or become a supporter, go over to the Patreon, where there's plenty of stuff for people to have a look at and browse. Also, there was some stuff on the BeamNG repository and a nice friendly group in Discord. I need to go to the toilet. 2 seconds. Right, let's get it all set back up again. Now we should have the AI roads working. I get too excited, I need to calm down. Over here somewhere. Is it working? Yes, it's working. Now I'll be able to sort of predict where I'm going. Sort of. Then we'll put the cat's eyes on this road. I think that'd be nice. And then we'll put the red edge reflectors on. And then this road won't be too far off done. Why is that picture not saved? Why have you done that? Realised. Lol. Cheers, guys. Right, I'm here. The screen's not black anymore, is it? No. It's because I think I was restarting the map. That's why it would have happened. The mic's on, is it? Yeah, the mic's on. We got some audio for you guys. Not loads. Do you want more audio? No, you don't need lots of screechy audio. Even though it would make it a bit more entertaining for you. Let's put some screechy audio on. Just let me know if the car's too loud compared to my voice. I saw you don't want my voice drained out. Right. Let's see if we can drift. I think I prefer drifting bumper view. Oh no, I thought it was a sharp corner. That's not till the next one. Oh no. Whoops. I feel like I need my headlights on. Ah, wrong button. You think it would make a difference still in the shade, but no. Oh, it's that corner. We're in third gear. Probably not the best for some of these corners. I feel like we just lost some frames then. What's the lowest at the moment? It's 50. I saw 50 frames, that's not good. Yeah, I'm definitely losing frames. But it's probably because I'm playing the weather. Playing the weather will not help. Playing the environment. I need to turn the environment off. I'm not crashing. Strategical placement of the car, that's all. Why are my gears locking up as well? I feel like I've made a version of this and it's not saved. Because I should have ABS. I feel like I'm going way too fast. Let me turn the environment off. I mean, push pause. Dateness. And then, oh, it is paused. I doubt it's going to do much, but we'll close some things down. Like I say, it's more just a test to see if the road's got the right vibe. And to tell you the truth, I think some of the corners I've made a bit too tight. But like I say, it could be a skill issue, and plus the lack of frames that I'm getting. 40's too little. I need at least 60. I see 45 just then. If I wasn't streaming, I can get more. Oh my. See? It just doesn't register what I'm doing. When it does, lovely. Is that corner? Ah, that wasn't too bad. That was a good effort, I think. Let's keep going because I've barely done a tenth of the road, I think. We are experiencing too many low frames, but oh well. Ah, come on. Read what I'm doing. Uh-oh, that's probably more me. That one was me. Uh-oh. Ah, I knew that was coming. Didn't straighten up. That's it though, that's almost the end of it. Ooh! I think you get some nice sessions down here. Oh, that's off. Come on. Extend, extend. Close to the water, that's cool. Okay, that's death. 39 I saw down there, that's the lowest we've had so far. That's pretty cool though, pretty damn cool. I think it does. I think it does. I probably should be using it again. I can't remember why I went to CX2. I think it's because it's the new thing, I guess, to try out. But yeah, it's not worth a shout. What we're getting at the moment, should we give it a test run? Sat still, it's not bad, but 50 for the lowest, and we're on low settings. We've definitely just got too much stuff running on the computer as well. It's not going to be helping. Right, what to do? Right, let's throw these windows all back over now. Move that away from my face because I feel like I put the mic way too close. And then we're going to grab this and bring it back over. We'll work on the cat's eyes and stuff now, I think. What am I doing? Send that over here. Get that on there. Yeah, we'll do all the details quickly, and then we'll do another level restart. Let's see if we can try and get some of these frames back. Could be too many trees. Nah, it can't be that, I don't think. I did change the terrain. Maybe it's not happy because I changed the terrain. Sometimes that can upset it. But anyway, let me I've got to check some messages quickly. I've just seen I've got some to read. So let's go out of here. And let's click here and then click this and then enjoy. Let me see what my messages say. It's quite a high speed limit on this. He should be trying to go quite fast. If he's not too busy struggling to keep the power down. I think he's struggling. Anyway, let me have a look at my messages. Oh, I know what I've done, cause I'm not sending you the updated game folder, that's why. I wonder if it'll let me do it this way. It shouldn't be too much of a big folder, should it? It makes gameplay folders in a different place, doesn't it? So it's these. Would it let me just do this? Can't let me send it. Damn it! Type not supported. Of course you're not. Oh, well, I'll probably zip them though, can't I? I'll make a new one. No, don't do that. Do it like this. So at least he's got the right ones. AI race. Missions. Gameplay. So let's make a new folder in here. Call this the other missions. Copy the gameplay folder into there. I bet it still don't work. Other missions. Then we're going to zip this file. Yeah, I think so. While editing, it's... Oh my days, what is my thing doing now? There we go. How large is it? It's 4K, this map. Just a 4K map. The one we're going to be doing is going to be 8K, Bob. Yeah, I think so. While it's editing 226, we can't just then unzipped folders yet. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Send. There we go. There's the other missions, in case you needed those. Let's just send that to your Discord, Cosmos. So did you say try the law above, the very last one you sent out? Is that the one you want me to copy? How do I do this again? Download. So let's download the second one. Go into downloads, refresh. Go into my current folder, levels. Yeah, that applies to all spawned race vehicles. That sounds still fun. Like I say, you could maybe even make a secondary UI trigger like you're on about, that maybe you can turn it on when you're playing the game, then when every mission you come on, it comes on, but then you have an option to turn it off. Who knows? What the crud was I doing? Oh yeah, in here. Drag open the new one. Replace this. Close all these windows. I don't know how we've got like 7 window explorers open. And I've got GIMP open as well. That can be closed now. That doesn't help. Discord's got to be open. YouTube, do you have to be open? Oh, you're staying open anyway. Or just nighttime based. Ooh. That'd be quite interesting to see. Right, so this is what happens. It's a reload this mission. Where has he ended up? Still cruising at 30 miles an hour. Why are you not doing the speed limit? You wimp. Anyway, let's I'll redo the game, guys. You're going to see some black screenness, I'm afraid. So let's throw up. Let's just throw up. Let's put up the BRB sign just so you know, guys know that, you know, the stream is still running. And I'm going to fully exit the whole game. Have I done things? Is it going to tell me to save stuff? Apparently I haven't done anything. Okay. And then we're going to start it all back up. And I tried starting it up too soon. And we try again. Yep. Come on, BeamNG. Here we go. It's starting to do something now for us. Right, fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed this works. And then we're going to have to name one of the cars of the Cosmos in the race series. Or he can pick a name of his choosing. If he doesn't want it to be exactly his name, it could be an Easter egg of some sort, or maybe he wants to put another streamer in instead as a joke. I don't know. Maybe he just wants to cover something that's almost rude and shouldn't be allowed. Maybe we shouldn't do that one. I think that one's a bit too far. Or just nighttime based. Oh, you mean as in, yeah, just nighttime based races, I guess, makes sense. That's what you're trying to say there. Where are you based in, Cosmos? I thought you'd be too far away for me to catch one of my streams. Or are you just up really late? If you don't mind saying, I'm not trying to dox you out. You can be very vague. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that's where you were over that way. You never know. People live wherever they like, don't they? Free roam. Map. Well, it's nice to have some people all that way over there. I do have a lot of USA people who like to watch the videos. Right, so this one. Here we go. Quick travel. Beauty Dells. Start mission. Now, did we need more fog? Was there much fog? I kind of want lots of fog. So you sort of just see the headlights lighting it up as it goes down. Is that underglow? Looks like it's got a bit of blue there, a bit of cane there, a bit of something there. Possibly working, or is it just reflective stuff? Can I put mine on now? See, that's how much it should be, though. Still don't think it's working, is it? You can see the underglow through the car. That's quite hilarious. Bah! Bah, 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 bah. That's sad. Or is it settings? Do you think I've got to turn my graphics up? It's not a graphics thing, do you? I've got it set to really low. Is it time zone? Oh, what time zone? Set to it probably isn't. Damn, alright, I'll keep testing. I'll go back to you once I have it working. Yeah, are you testing it on my map then? Is that what you're trying to do now? No, you've got some easier for you to get the information then, is it? This way. Okay. Where are they? Just make sure it's not a brightness thing. That was just this blue cool lights, but I don't think that's anything like underglow. Nah. Make sure they're not one of the working. I'd say not. I would say not, unfortunately. Let's check. Do you think I should whack my graphics up first as well? Do you reckon that'll help? Make sure that's not a thing. Watch the bad boys drop now. Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, because if I don't know the terminology, it's going to make things a lot harder. Right, so we're getting no frames. Just in case. You never know. I don't think this will be the case. If it showed mine, I don't see why I wouldn't show other cars. But then, you don't know? Maybe they set the priority down. Oh my god, it's so bright. The auto exposure is intense in this game. No, I don't see any sort of underglow. Go check my one. When I put it on, yeah. Yeah, that's intense. Cat's eyes. And then ignore that. I need to fix those ones. They should start fading out. Yeah, there we go. They're fading out now. They weren't quite far then. If you've got a good enough TV and big enough TV, you should see them from quite a distance away. I will be putting more signposts and things on these corners, like the arrows and like warning corner up ahead. You just need a bit more visual cues. It's great fun driving around, but it's not easy. Put it lightly. Anyway, so we quickly decal some of this more. I feel like I need to check the dog and things. Check my phone. Got a message. Let me check what this is. My daughter's out at the moment, so I need to keep an eye on things. Right, she sent me some voice messages. Sorry, guys, muting the microphone. Is that not working? Peak song. What's doing that? This. Right, we're back. Sorry. The screen's back. No, nothing too important. Nothing too important. Right, so let's make sure we do this right. Grab. Doesn't really matter which one we grab. Don't want that one though, apparently. This one? No. Which one's going to carry on properly? The dark road. Okay, maybe that's the one we'll follow. Because I've chopped them all at the ends, they all don't line up properly. That's fine. We'll do this one first, and then we'll go on to the dark roadness. So I'm pretty sure I like 4. Select the spline. Select the object. Generate, see what we get. They are in line. My line's pretty way off. Not yet, not bad. Not the end of the world. And then we're back on to... Fine, we'll do it this way. And just hope we don't miss any of them. Just going to add loads of cat's eyes down here. Ruin my folders even more. That will help as well. If I actually tied up all my seam tree, we'll get probably 10, 20 frames back for just from doing that. It's alright, I'll just have to do some solo recording. And then share some more videos on the old YouTube. And we'll remind people, we've just released a video out there. A little trailer of the work so far and the locations we have. Been nicely and highly appreciated of you and everyone in the community if you were to go watch it. Slaps the like buttons and comments in the chat. Share some love. I really hate having to do this. I wish I could just highlight all the ones I want to do this to, but it's still quicker than what we have to do. Back in the day, we just had to do all these by hand. That was tedious. I have done it before by hand. The whole stream would just be basically full of me just putting cat's eyes in. Right, so that's that done. Well, that's the cat's eyes. Right, so now we want to go into decals. 6, I think it's too big. We'll do 3. It should put them about 1.5 meters away. We're going to do this to every corner. I'm going to first just start off with the white lines and go back through them afterwards. Once I've got it all set up properly. And the ridiculously sharp corner. So I do make some nice chilled out music, but since someone copyrighted me on me, I won't be able to put that back on again because of paranoia. That's pretty shame, isn't it? Copyrighted on me and my own music. I make my own music, and someone's like, "That's mine." It's not. I made it. It's a problem that YouTube has, unfortunately. There's a lot of content creators have to deal with. I probably meant to put a wall along this edge. It's got to be what it is. And yeah, we're going to load the game up in Vulkan as well at some point, aren't we? So when we do all this detailing, we'll reload the game up in Vulkan. Hopefully Cosmos has achieved a little bit of underglow for us. I'm intrigued to see what that looks like in a race. Everyone racing away from you underglow. Do we need one here? A weird corner to have one. I think that'll do. Right, okay. Let's go grab these. Thank you very much. That's our objects. And then let's go grab our first decal. Thank you very much. And then we don't want to align to terrain. We want it sticking straight up. And that's about it, really. I probably should undo what I just did because I didn't select the spline. There we go. What angle they're pointing at. So we need to rotate them that way. There we go. No, not there we go. There we go. I probably should make these a bit fatter. They look really thin, but oh well. And we've got to go through selecting all these. Putting this on. I don't think there's any point doing signposts on this road. Because it's basically just all wiggly road. I'd be putting 1,000 signposts saying corner, 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 corner. It's definitely going to be the quickest, nicest way of doing it. The sketchy ones. I don't know about that corner. That might need redoing. Now, I'd love to give these things J-beams so they actually fold if you go near them. Because obviously you can make them affected by wind now, which would be quite a cool effect. But also there should be flappable. Normally that's what they're like in the real world. You can bend them over. Same as the one BeamNG's made for, but they've made theirs like road signs. Like the UK has these as real ones that are just, they're there to warn you of corners, but they're really weak. If you run over them, they just flop about. This is sort of what we should do with these. Right, so all these blank whites now can go. Let's hit the save button. Cry because we're out of tea again. Ooh. We've hit 150 views. Thanks very much, guys. Everyone's swinging by. We've also got like quite a few subscribers by the looks of it. Amazing. Amazing work, guys. Thank you very much. They do look quite low, these. We do have a bit of stretch, I think, if I wanted to. What's the easiest way to bring these up? But I tell you the truth, they look low, but when you've got a car on, what is it, this button? Where are you? Where's the car? Okay, I'm definitely pushing the right button. Are we still, we're not playing a replay still, are we? Bloody throat. Sorry for the coughing. Right, strange. Let's put a car in here. Is it because I paused it? Where's my... Also, we're missing some cat's eyes on this piece. So I rechecked all that. I'm really confused why the car's doing weird things. Oh, the car wasn't selected. Of course, because we watched a mission. A video. Let's just put the car here. On a corner. Yes, that just happened, guys. And now I've really upset the game. There we go. Just want to see the cat's eyes. Well, you're not giving cat's eyes. Right, so F7. New home place. Puts it in the car. Well, they do look quite overgrown. That grass looks quite overgrown anyway. Squint my eyes. Do they need to be taller? Right, we'll make them a bit taller. Just a smidgen. So what are they called? Safety pole. Safety pole. This is going to freak the game out. Right, let's grab all these. Yep. Grab them all. Where's the best arrow? Over here. Get near these ones. Slow the camera down. Whoa, boy. Whoa, crazy speeds. Get near these guys. The game's not happy. Right. Hold control. Oh, wait. I've got this on. Game probably hates me for that now. Right, let it think. Take this off. Hold control. I think that would be fine. Unselect everything. You can stop freaking out now, okay? No, I have to be fine. I'm not going any higher. Cool. There's some more details done. Some cat's eyes. Like I said, I have broken the cat's eyes. So if we go in here, use terrain, grab one of these again. Grab that. Get rid of the decal. Everything else is still the way it should be. Let's go looking for missing cat's eyes. Got some there, got some there. Got some there. We definitely found some. There we go. Selector. It's done. Well, not too bad. Normally we miss about half of them. Oh, this one needs doing. Selector. Lovely stuff. Right. They do come over here, which is a bit silly. Maybe we should get rid of these ones. I don't normally like doing that until I've restarted the map, so hopefully I don't regret that afterwards. Hit the old savey woo button. And that should be quite a cool effect now for when driving around at night time and drifting. It's going to be quite sketchy down here. I was tempted to put some lamppost in, but definitely kind of throws it off character if it did. Maybe more rocks near the edge of the river. I think I'll save it for another time though, maybe. Oh, of course, river. We're getting frame problems. River. Of course, you are going to be a culprit. What was it, 20... Darn it, what is it again? 2060 something? 60. Oh God, my maths. Half of 2 is 1. Half of 10 is 5. So that would be 6. And then half of 5 is it 256? That's the sound about right. Yeah, it looks about right. 256. Let's ruin the reflective qualityness. Also, let's turn down. I don't think it really matters. Let's turn down the ripple quality. Maybe that's gonna help us a little bit with frames. Overall wave magnitude. I don't think that really matters too much. The velocity. Where's the velocity gone? There it is. Let's put that down to something normal, but still powerful. That will help a bit. Not loads, but yeah, the game doesn't like water as much. Oh, it sounds like my daughter's back, guys. I'll see you in a bit. I need to go greet her, make sure she's okay. She's been swimming. So I'll see you back shortly. Hi, darling. One sec. I've come in to say hello. What have I done there? It's the wrong button, that's for sure. Good evening. Yes, we are still making it. My daughter's just shown up home with a friend, of course, and asking her to sleep over as usual. So I was just greeting them, make sure they're okay, see if they need any food, you know, anything needs doing. Why is this guy not caning it fast enough? We want to see him going crazy. What are you doing, dog? What But yeah, just checking the map out as well. And we got the lights on. You should have to tell that should light up still. I'll let you know if the lights are on. It needs to be going faster. I'll do it this way. AI aggression. What are we going for? 1.5? I don't know how well this is going to work. There's no other AI. Speed limit's not a thing. Or do they set a strict speed limit for traffic? So it's auto. Okay, darling, love you. We'll see if it does get any more aggressive. That's all set. Go. Get aggressive, boy. He's just cruising. I'm sure we did set the speed limit for this road. I'm sure we did. Oh, no, we didn't. Did we? I'm sure we did. That's one of my main things I want to make sure I did. Yeah, we got a speed limit set. He's just behaving for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, that's a nice little bit of sunrise coming up, I think. I was going to check my Discordiness. Let's see if his name glows up. That's pretty epic. Bob sent me a message. Yeah, I'm about to read that out. We'll leave that as a private discussion. I will accidentally plop that out onto the stream. We got anyone new to the chat? We got loads of people new to the chat. Let's wave to them all. How do you even wave? There we go. That is double wave. I did not mean to double wave. What a silly little birdie. Right, the game looks beautiful. I might have to go into traffic cam mode at some point soon, guys, just to give you a warning. We'll get back on it later. I think I've got to go do a couple of tasks. I am kind of just enjoying this little view. I wish it was being a bit more naughty. The only other way I know how to do it. What the? Oh. What's this one? You can slap it. Oh, it's down here. You can let me move it? In a bit of a weird spot. There we go. Dave. Do you want some nibbles, doggy? The dog wants my attention now. Right, so if we go into, I think it's this one, then we throw it off. Awareness is just on. Risk we'll put to 1.5. Minimum drivability never lets me change it anyway. Legal limit. Vehicle selected. We have got a vehicle selected. Why you not let me select this vehicle? Normally let me select this vehicle. Is it because it's paused? Is it because it's the only vehicle? I think it's because it's the only vehicle. Hey, as a madman, you're in a drift car, mate. This is intense. I feel like giving him a proper car. Let's try that. Right, vehicle. Let's try the actual career car. This one? I think it's this one. Give him headlights. And off you go. Why is he just going straight into a hedge? Oh no, turn that off. Oh. That was the Ford. Mate, look at him go. Does not care. Right, back soon, guys. I know my mic's off, guys. I'm just sorting something else, but I thought I'd keep doing this while I'm doing it. The other thing as well. I won't be long. Hey Sim, I just sorted some stuff out, mate, and we'll be with you very soon. I was just messing about with the traffic in the background while I was doing my bits. I really don't get why it's so upset right now. What's he trying to get out? It's going to be dangerous. Tornadoes, man. There must be a mission to work with those. Yeah, the stream's going well, mate. Cosmos is still working on the underglow. We have some more drift roads ready. My daughter just showed up, so I was just getting a couple of things sorted out. I thought I'd put on some traffic and some stupid car behaviour by the looks of it. While we waited, I'm going to put them somewhere different. Oh, where's the mouse gone? We'll put him on some roads that we've actually been working on, I guess. Let's send him... If that's that, we'll send him this way. Don't turn around. You don't need to turn around. Go AI. So I'm hoping when he stacks it into other traffic, he'll just respawn. I'm sure that's what he used to do. Mate, he does not care. Watching AI drive country roads is hilarious. Oh, through the Ford. That's a car. That's a car. Yeah, he does not care. Now, is he going to respawn though? Come on, respawn. No, just respawn. I think if he's set to traffic, he would respawn. Which is annoying. But let's throw him back ourselves. Oh, we're not on the right thing. Let's throw him back ourselves. Let's set him to traffic then. And then we'll just turn the stuff off anyway. Well, he's found another car, that's for sure. Just made my first custom asset for Beam in Blender. Your tutorial you made a while ago really helped. You're very welcome. There's a few more steps. Have you got the LODs and that built into it? Make sure you got your LOD done. And the easiest way to do that is just grab a BeamNG model, drag it over, like check it's got the LODs that you want when you're zooming in and out. Yeah, all of the LODs are sound. Lovely. He's not going to respawn, is he? Maybe I need to turn his behaviour down. Not that much. Put the decimal point in then. There. Yeah, that's it. That's what I meant. We'll put him legal still. Oh yeah, he's legal. In lane. So it's where he's to have his crashes. But we want to see some overtakes. He's just going to sit in the middle of the road. That's not very clever. See what speed they're doing. That's not fast enough. Why are they not going fast enough? I'm going to have to address that and reset it. See what the problem is. Anyway, enjoy, guys. Enjoy. What view do we want? I think I like this view, you know. Make sure he's got his lights on, just in case it gets dark. Oh, that actually made it glare. Interesting. What's up, puppy? What's up with you? Right, what's the puppy up to? It's chasing something. Right, okay. I will have to run up again at some point. Order some pizza for tonight, it seems. That's what I'm having with the child and her friend. What was I about to do? Skid marks. That's what I think I was about to do. Trying to think of something we can do to pass the time until inevitably taken away. There's skid marks on here. This is a bit big, isn't it? Or is it? And then what we got this set to? Because is it going over the grass? That's a bit annoying. Set it to maybe 11. But does it show up at all if we did that? Yeah, it's still there. I want these to be quite crude. If you're wondering my style, I feel like maybe I still made these too big. Let's just grab all these. Maybe 6 would be a more sensible number. So we've got that copied. Add some nice character to this road. Show that it's been abused. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna look forward to racing this road on high quality when I'm not streaming. It's a shame I can't stream on very high quality and race around at the same time. Looks like the stats are doing quite well in that video. They're still growing, 500 views now. Thanks for everyone who's participated in watching it and enjoying it. See, I reckon now I'm going to have to put another one in. It's maybe even tighter and has better priority. And then bigger fade. Well, yeah, we'll try bigger fade. No, that's not bigger. And I'm going to add some more details over the top of the ones we've done. This one's down to be as long. Just to emphasize where the tightest bit is. Oh, Oh, that's what it is. Let's put these maybe 4. Is it maybe 5? They're sort of the tread marks, the tyre marks underneath the tyre worn bits. They're sort of winning priority over these skid marks. There we go. Already give it some nice details. Yeah, it looks better when you turn the graphics up, doesn't it? Give it a little save. Drink some juice that I got. Go check Discord quickly, see if Cozzy's said anything. Cosmos. It works. Epic. It works. That's a genius. What a genius. Yeah, well, we're going to have to get some W Cosmos in the chat, everyone. If he's got this working. I've got a message as well on my phone. That'd be the other half. She's away, so she wants updating. Yeah, just saying yay. Woohoo, Cosmos. Right, let's get this thing. Right, let's have a look. So do I... Is he telling me what to do with it? What's he telling me to do with it? Just need to copy the law of the map and place... Right, okay. I think I can do this. Open a new window. Levels. My level. So we need to replace this anyway, so let's do that first. Replace that. And then just need to copy the law folder into the root of the map. So that's this same place as the law then, basically, I think. Copy. Paste. Yeah, that's that in. Okay, cool. It was the electrics.fog was incorrect. It was electrics.underglow. Slap on face. Ah. I actually slapped myself on the face. Ow. That's what I'll try first, to be fair. Oh, my days. But that was a bit stupid. Right, sound. So it's all in there. So I'm guessing this we start the map. That's epic. What is epic? Let's hit the save button. If only now we can learn how to teach cars how to drift. Right, did it save? I need to save it again. Because I'm paranoid. The dog's looking at me like it wants to go out. It's already been out once. It's also been next door of the dog's neighbour's dog running around looking complete lunatic. So I don't think it's something it needs. Well, let's do a full shutdown, guys. Best way to be. Sure. Yeah, you can't see anything. Boom. There you go. You can see something. That is not BeamNG. That was Blender. Easy mistaken. Easy mistaken. Third time's a charm. It definitely is. Yeah, technically, yeah. First, yeah, well done. He did secondary law and was calling the wrong electronics trigger. Oops. It can happen. I have sub to you and cause. Well done, SubDrive. You've leveled up, my friend. You've leveled up. This is a beautiful relationship in the making you're watching here. Beautiful relationship in the making. Yeah, come on, game. Here we go. It's loading up. Yeah, this is right. Achievement. This. Wait for the shorts to come out. Havoc will be right on this one. Yeah, my law trigger so far I've done is speed cameras, and I've done had an area where you drove into a car park and these party lights came on and started flashing, and I had a certain streamer's picture hung up. So that was my first one of my attempts. Took a bit of AI help, to be honest. It has to be done sometimes. Sometimes you have to understand what the AI is even talking about, though. That always helps. Correct them. Give them the right information in the first place. When it comes to textures, I think I was just given. Said, look, read BeamNG documentation. I was right. Now you know what to do. Make me these files. Thank you. I give it the root base file, like image, and say make me all my normals I need for this environment. Right. Let's get rid of this UI. Sorry, dog. Was you enjoying that? I'm gonna have to give it a go though. You do realise this? I don't know how it's what our frames at right now. Oh, they're low. They are low. That's all right. Always happens. We're giving you a big shout out. Thank you, Cosmos. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. This is exciting. This could be the first ever, isn't it? So we got the first ever cat eyes. Hey, yes, we see underglow. Put mine on. Oh no, that's definitely not the right button. Boom. Look at that. We'll do a little recording. Let them race off. Let's go! W's in the chat. Let's go! We got glowing shit. Just need this BeamNG to sort the auto exposure out now. It seems a bit off. And why is the underglow coming through this car so badly? That's pretty crud. BeamNG. Do you think that's enough? Do you think we've got the footage we need? I think we have. Right. Stop. Back. Exit challenge because it freaks it out. Oh, isn't it ever? I think they need to add a curvature, if you know what I mean. So imagine this is your exposure line from like dark areas, light areas. It seems like they've just got a really linear. What the hell are you doing to me, game? It seems like they've got like a really linear, or not even linear, it's like a dip curve like this. Like almost like a skate park ramp. And the blacks are too black. Look how black these blacks are. There's too much blackness going on. And then the whiteness is just too glary after time. If you get behind one of these cars that's right up someone's bum, if it's like reflecting off this that much, oh, it's not happening right now, maybe because it's a replay, you tend to just get a really glary back bum and you can't see anything else. So what they need to do is either overlay it with the original one, so you still get the original light up and then an auto exposure, or introduce some sort of curvature so the brights aren't so bright and the blacks aren't so blacks, and it mainly boosts up the middle ends, or it just wants to chill out in the middle rather than bounce around to the top highs, because the highs are too high and the lows are too low. That's my feeling. That's what it feels like. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but that's what it feels like. So we've got some auto glow on. They're not very bright there, auto glows, but it's definitely there. But like I say, it's like sometimes because you've got other whites, like because you can see these now that you can't see anything else in front of you, but then if you had a different car in front of you, sometimes it's harder. Oh no, you can still see them. But yeah, it's a bit too grainy as well. You know what I mean? It doesn't blend in as much. Well, I know it's meant to be sharp. It's almost too sharp. Anyway. Yeah, let the auto exposure kick in. That's awesome. Bit of motion blurriness going on. Doesn't like that, does it? Yeah, they love spinning out there. They cannot handle this little hump. Let's go. Right, eject this. Yep. Those cars are now falling. Of course. Yeah, that's just happened. That's been ejected. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. So, this is a thing that happens with this mission. Because I've come from a replay. It's not happy. Can I just go to the map? And then quick travel to here again. It sort of works. Why is everything so dark? Because we've got lights here. It's still very dark. Why are you not lighting up stuff? You're lighting up stuff. Why are you guys not working? I think I know what's missing. I feel like it's got the spotlight there. No, the point light's there, but the spotlight's not. Yeah, I'm working on an adjustment underglow mod with UI control for brightness, strobe, fade. That'd be wicked. Rainbow, police flashes. I can send you away. It's built off Maker's Universal Underglow mod. Yeah, that sounds fun. That does. That sounds intriguing. But it's obviously not happy with me because, you know, this game's just not happy. I need to fix this now. So I've just seen it, so I need to get this sorted. Let's, it shouldn't take too long. Is it because I've moved them again? Is it because I put them in their own little folder? There's the pub. I don't know. Right. It doesn't like being duplicated and then converted. I think that's its case. But I kind of need it to duplicate it. And then convert it. And then we're going to change these. Right, range is going to be, I don't know, 40. Massive change. Massive range. Then it needs to be like 110. Let's flick it onto this. Let's see what its range is. Yes, that's a bit better. Maybe even more like this. And then a bit more like that. Catches near enough the whole car park. Near enough, but not all of it. Let's increase the range to 60. Yeah, see, that's going too far. I think. Something like that. Which way you're pointing? That's good enough. And then duplicate that. Just go across. Can we get a way of doing it like this? And just go across. And just go across. Almost got a way of doing it like this. Speed the camera down. We're going to do the race soon, don't worry guys. I'm going to sort... This was just winding me up. So we're going to go test the underglow out properly in a very quick second. I'm going to have to change the graphics, of course. I think we should get away with high or normal. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Let's check that out at night time. Let's hit the save button. 3 times by accident. Hi, doggy. What's up, Faith? Right. Right. Did you not get the angle? Well, I suppose it's half lit up. Yeah. Again, it's the overexposure though, isn't it? Doesn't make sense sometimes. Doesn't make sense. I get it, like you're looking there, you should sort of dim things out, but I don't know. It's almost there. Right, let's change the graphics. It's something I can run, hopefully, and race. Let's try... let's just try normal. Like I say, I don't need as much response as you do when you're drifting. I can race in normal, I hope. When it's done thinking. And let's throw this over to the other screen. Right, let's grab this stuff first. There we go. Now throw it to the other screen. That's that ready. I'm not probably allowed to see a chat for a little bit, guys, but hopefully enjoy the racing with underglow. What's up? What's up? Intense, mothers. Ready? Go get it. That ball was really wet. Oh, cool. Oh, I need to put my underglow on. There we go. Even though you're not going to see it because I'm going to be in this view. But we know it's on. All right, we know it's on. Sometimes 18 frames per second. Oh. Oh. Darn it. Yeah, this is wicked. Just need to put some like sort of VHS style tape recording over the top. Oh, I've actually done him off the lines. Whoa! Oh no! It's only a light little touch. You'll be fine. Little rammy. Oh. Oh. Made me mess my gear up. Watch him spin. Oh no. Here's the board. Oh no, the engine flooded a little bit. That's definitely too deep. May have to flatten that out a little bit. Oh my god, what an overtake! What an overtake! No! What an overtake though! That was an intense overtake. That felt wicked. Oh, bad start. Bad launch, but he's going to get up there. Oh no! I don't know if he pushed me out or I don't know what happened there. Back end did not want to stay where it wanted to, meant to be though. Don't know what the dog's doing, but she's right by the pedals. Intense, intense. I feel like I'm at a festival. It's intense. Dominated it. Dominated that corner. Made it mine. Going for the overtake. This boy's got some speed now. On the corner. No, he's sideswiped me. He's sideswiped me. Get it, successor. I'm gonna catch up. Oh. You gotta be fast, boy. You gotta be fast. Oh no. We'll be okay. We'll come off that. We'll be okay. I'm gonna catch them all up. You watch. The car does feel a little bit sketchy. Oh, too deep. Hi, darling. missing gears and like to help. Okay, maybe second gear there. Everyone's a wimp here. I'm going to send it. Oh, almost lost it. Oh, have that. Yeah, have that. Now I've got no lights. I'm sure he did it on purpose. He cut me up. Oh, we're doing that again. This is good. This is great fun. A little muffled sandstorm playing in the stereo. Yeah, that would be good. He was getting some revenge for that clean overtake. Well, I reckon so. But definitely. I know which one you're on about as well. A little bugger. A bit of a better launch. We're up there. I'm going to go to your left, mate. Mine. 90 miles an hour and on the verge. Get ready for the brakes. Oh, they broke better than I did. For some reason, first gear, not what we want. Get off the verge. Don't want to be doing that while accelerating. I don't know what place we're sitting at. The frames per second were cutting us off, but I feel like we cut up at least 3 people then. Heavy on the brakes. Heavy on the brakes. Heavier. Heavier. That was perfect timing. That guy couldn't handle that corner. Oh! We're getting deep, guys. Oh, darn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mate. We'll talk about insurance afterwards. We're in a race. You'll be fine. I don't know if I've got any headlights left, though. The car could be a little bit worse for wear. If I overtake, I might not be able to... Oh, no. I might not be able to overtake into first place because I don't think I'll be able to see. This is racing. This is racing. Oh, I fried the gearbox. Not what we need. This is Speedman corner. It's where we can catch up. Into the Ford. The car's kind of fly over it. That's hilarious. Definitely need to sort that out. Yeah, I've got no headlights. I can't let them go ahead too far. I won't be able to see where I'm going. Come on, get going. Get going, boy. Well, I've got no headlights because you're too slow. Get good, bro. Oh! Oh, no, I've lost it. Get back on it. No. Hi, guys. How many cars are there? There's 8 plus me. So there's 9 altogether. On the back, this is cool. You can't wait for this, man. It's good. Good. It's getting excited. Oh, man. With the extra glow as well. This is so good. I feel like I've gone back to like the 90s, like you say. Mate, he's done him. I'm sure I just missed a gear then. Oh. Oh, get in there tight. Get out of my way. Oh, I've missed a gear. Not what you want. Not on a push like that. No, he's on my bum. He's pushed me. You cheeky mother gravy spreader. I've got your number, mate. Got your number. Oh, too deep. I'm back on there. I may be last, but it's not over. Get good, bro. Get out of my way. Oh, no, that was bad driving. Fast corner. Into the Ford. I would skim across this water. I hope this guy gets out of our way. We didn't just lose a headlight then, did we? It's going to be hard to win without a headlight. No! Oh! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Be on the brakes. Seconds, come on. Keep it tight. Bro, just get out of my way. You know I'm better than you. Your car's half beaten up. Don't you want to go talk to mummy about getting a new loan? We've done him. Oh no, we've missed the gear! We've missed the gear! I thought that was it. I thought that was ours. Oh my god. And just to think, this race isn't even half over yet. I don't even think it's a quarter of the way through. I've got plenty of time to overtake people. Oh, you mother... Get good! Where's the others? Oh my god. Have I got any headlights left? It doesn't feel like I've got many headlights left. Oh, stop! This is intense, guys. This is intense. Oh, can you guys help about this game to make reels? It is a thing, yes. Yes, it is. Don't see why not, yeah, cool. We'll just say yes. Getting up there. Another cheeky overtake. Get ready for the break-in. Break-in. Ah, you... I don't think they like it when you go in front of them in the corner. And you get in that braking distance. That's a good launch. Oh, that's tight. Oh, that's tight. Oh my god, why was I neutral? Why is it not... hello? Did I kill the gearbox? I wasn't reading what I was doing then. That was weird. AI didn't like it. Pushing those revs too high. Whoa! I'm on you. Oh, I thought he was braking. Now he is. Has it done it again? I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. It's not very happy. The dog keeps looking at me for strange reasons. You're not playing my wires, are you? That would be very tragic. Unless the wheel's getting hot. Yeah, it's not registering all my clicking. Oh, I just need to calm down. Dog, what you doing down there? I keep thinking I'm going to crush you. Now I've got no headlight. Faith, go away, darling. You got to go away. I'm going to put that pedal down in a minute and crush you. You're going to be like, oh, well, what do you expect? You put yourself underneath a moving object. Oh no, I shouldn't cut him off. That's my fault. That was definitely my fault. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Right, we can at least... I need to get halfway around this mission. Oh my god. If you don't know, this mission does... I'm just going to calm down. I'm going to calm down and let AI mess themselves up. Why this game doesn't read any of my... Oh, I keep frying the gearbox. That's what I'm doing. I'm definitely doing it too fast. Oh! I'm just going to keep with them, but not get too crazy with them. If they fall over and do their thing. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot to this race. It's like 15 kilometers long or something. Let's see if we can just even survive the end. Oh! Just go chill. Just chilling with my boys. Going for a cruise. Do you feel like you're watching a film sometimes? Intense racing scene. There's that fast hill that they go too slow on. Whoa! Here's the ford that we definitely need to make steep. Oh no! Please don't tell me that's a headlight. And a broken wheel. There's a headlight and a we were chilling, alright guys? Why did you have to get stuck in the ford? We just want to see the beautiful roads. We just want to have a drive. Nice little cruise, my buddies. We don't have to go insane, guys. You don't need to be leading all the time. You know, take it easy. It's not a race. It's not a race. Just chill out, guys. What are you driving away from me so fast? God, it could cost me a fortune in fuel. Doing bloody 120 down the back roads. Careful on this hump, guys, you know. Careful on the hump. I think AI is learning, you know. They might have implemented it, because they take different routes, and sometimes they don't do the same mistake that they used to do. Oh, I've got next to him. That's naughty. We should be drafting these guys. Oh, I don't want to go too close. I don't want to go too close. Yeah, you overtake me, mate. I want to get to the end. Why did you overtake me? You're slower than me. What are you on about? Missing all my gear chain. I only get a haste shifter. Right, easy through here. We don't want to pile up again. Oh! Oh! Bro! Well, we're not damaged. We're good. We're not damaged. We can catch up. We lost the headlight? No, I think we haven't even lost the headlight. Oh, that's tight. I see why the AI brakes so much for that corner. Get off the gravel. There's a corner here somewhere. Oh, it's a lot easier driving around with AI. They light up the roads for you. Right, we've got a mission on our hands. If you're just joining, guys, there is AI in this race, but I've managed to lose them. Oh no! Get back on the roads. Right, we've got to get our intense face on now. Oh, that's death. Oh my god. Oh. Oh yeah, wow. I have fiddled with the AI myself a little bit, setting the parameters and make sure the roads are clean. But yeah, they're beast. AI's good now. I do have a racetrack as well. We can go race on, but the idea was to sort these roads out. I'm through. On the brakes, on the brakes, on the brakes, on the brakes. First gear's not the gear I wanted. And I always make sure the AI's got a better car as well. I always make sure they've got like race quality cars. Race quality settings and all that. I've just been bombed. I've just been bombed. Oh, that's death. That's death to all of us. That's a crash. That's a crash. That's a crash. Right, we'll leave it as there. We don't need to. That's intense. I think I'm sweating. That's intense. Whew. Well done, everyone. Let's thank Cosmos again for Underglow. That was good. And like I say, if we get that mod running, like you say, and make them even brighter as we're going around, well, that would be beautiful. Then hopefully they sort out the auto exposure, which won't be helping the scenario that we're in with the lighting and stuff. Oh, what's this place? Oh, so I did set this up. Oh no. Apparently our home's underneath the map. I'll restart the level again. It looks like I've upset it. And then I need to go sort out food, so I'll put some traffic cam on for everyone. I don't know why I haven't moved the mic around yet. Oh, that's good. I hope everyone's enjoyed themselves so far. I think it's definitely been one of our better streams. I appreciate everyone who's come by and helped out. We've actually got up quite a fair few subscribers today. At least 2. At least. Yeah, we've gone up like 8 subscribers. Lovely. Thank you very much, everyone who's new to the game. Remember to join the Discord if you like-minded people. And also, I forgot to like that. Save that. Also, there's links in the description below to the free stuff and also paid stuff. So go join all that. In fact, I haven't had a look. Let's go have a look at the old Patreon. I am definitely not showing the wrong screens, am I? No, we're good. Let's see if anyone's downloaded any of the free maps. Oh, we do have some new people. Yay! Lovely stuff. We do love it when people come join the crew. Still plenty more to do to this. What are you doing, dog? Still getting a couple of views here and there. It's crazy how 1 hour it did like 157, and then the best hour since has been 29. But we had a steady almost 30 views for 3 hours. Let's see if it can continue with the 4th hour. That'd be nice. It's also earned me a couple of subscribers. Beautiful. Your car is built like a brick. Have you been throwing it around in a tornado again? Come on, game. Is it not happy? There we go. I'm not going to do anything special with the traffic. We're just going to put normal trafficness on. I would put the police on for extra value entertainment, but they tend to just make people crash. Yeah, I've got to go order some food. So, this could take a little while. I'll put it on traffic cam for you all. Hopefully nothing too crazy happens. Are you going to go? Why is that not working first time anymore? It's like he went to there. It's like he wants to just go home. Go somewhere. Do something. Explore the world. Why does he always want to just be there? Okay. Hopefully it doesn't turn left into that lamppost that's still in the way. Let's crank the view. Lovely stuff. Oh, I don't realize how getting on it is. Almost 8 o'clock over here in the UK. Hope you're enjoying the little traffic view. I always feel like just having a YouTube channel where I set up a map and just watch these cars go around. We just need to set up the AI properly a little bit better. If you could find a way to program a custom personality of cars. And then somehow have a camera switcher that switched to different AI cars with different personalities. Maybe have their stats in the bottom left or something of how they're driving. That'd be pretty entertaining. I need to make some crops. I think we've had a really good stream today, guys. I think we've had a really good stream today. I think we're going to end it soon. We've got a child to make sure she's not breaking anything or cooking stuff she's not meant to be cooking. No, I'm not talking about Breaking Bad. But I've had a great day. Having a good stream today. We've made some new friends. Some fellow YouTubers have popped along. I think that's pretty epic. I'm really glad to see that happening. Hopefully there'll be ones to help push out the level in the future when it's got a bit more stability to it. I'll start sending some emails out with some free copies to them lot. And some other fellow YouTubers. Get them trying to have a little play. It's one of the things I do want to see is just people having a good old giggle on it. Big group activities. I watched the downhill ones. They're pretty funny. I always feel it'd be quite good to see them try and do realistic stuff. Hopefully some realistic UK challenges on a UK map. Maybe about yours, really. You never know. Maybe we can make some fun concepts. Like this quarry to the left. That quarry is actually quite massive, isn't it, if you think about it. But yeah, that would be a pure example of a fun place to see some challenges done. Like you can make demolition derbies with a bit of flow graph apparently, so I need to look into that. If I can make some proper demolition derby races, that'd be quite interesting. Interesting to see put into a map. But yeah, guys, if you don't know already, I have plenty of links in the description where you can join Discords with fellow like-minded people. You can also join the Patreon for free member and download some free maps. If you want to help support maps in progress like this one, you can also download those at a small fee as well. There's also a link to a music channel where I make some music, which I used to play on here while we're just chilling around, driving around. But then people try to copyright my stuff, so that's irritating. Because it's my music on my YouTube channel. I'm like, oh, it's mine. I was like, no, it's not. So then you've got to wait like 3 to 6 months or whatever to it to get resolved. It's quite an irritating thing to have to go through. But yeah, our main achievement today, I'd say, is detailing the drift tracks, which I'm going to be playing about on later on, I'll tell you, in my own time. While it's dark and I got some proper frames per second. Maybe I'll try and get some more videos for you all. And we also managed to get Underglow with help from Cosmos himself. So really super happy with the progress we made today. I think the map is looking quite beautiful. I wish BeamNG would sort some of their stuff out on their side of things to do with the auto exposure. But hopefully that's time to come. Fixes to be had. They'll hear people's response. I won't be the only person moaning about it, I'm sure. So I'm pretty sure they need to do is add some sort of curvature bend thing to the effect and how much it's applied and how quick it is and where it's applied. Is that guy stopping around about? That's not very good. He's now going to a dead end. Darn it. So look, here he does a speed limit. I definitely need to set the speed limit on those other roads, don't I? Anyway. I'd just like to say thank you for everyone that's popped by. These streams have been great fun. I don't know why I've never made a map before while streaming. It's quite nice always having company while you do the detailing side of things. Keep it real, stay safe, and share that love. Bye-bye! Faith, say goodbye to people. Woof, woof, woof. It's been a good one. It's definitely thanks for your time. Hope the cars are going well. I'll probably see some of you over in the Discord later on. Ciao! Need some like fade out music or something, don't I?